Okay. We are just about all set up here. Just got to get the team names for who's going to be on the live streaming table. All right, we're getting started with 3-6 Mafia going up against Make It Awkward. What's your name? There we go. All right, Eve versus Aaron. This is going to be a 2-2 race. Both skill level 3. And we will get started with Tri-Cups this morning. Looks like Eve is getting the break. Dry break for Eve, so Erin's going to get her first chance at the table today.
Max Fowler, your food is ready.
Bit of a cluster there in the center. Erin's going for solids. Nice shot up into the corner there. Looks like she could go for the 1 all the way down, or the 4 down here in the corner. The 14 might be a little bit in the way. And beautiful shot by Eve there. He's got a line on the 9. It's not an easy cut by any means. You can also take the chance to break things up a little bit here, but got danger with the 8 ball. She does. Oh, she manages a great shot again. Oh, just misses the scratch and almost gets that 9. Got Aaron parked in a not easy position for her right up against the 7. Gets herself out of that, but nothing in. Doesn't really leave Eve with a great shot. That 15 might slide by for the corner, but that's a really tough one. But she's going to go for a 9 ball if she can get by the 7 there. Well, another tough shot here. All in hand to Eve. Both players kind of struggling with this cluster they've got made up here. Beautiful shot off the table by Eve there. Nice, nice. Great job getting that 10 all the way up. Oh, a bit of a miscue there. Ball in hand. Aaron go for the 2 ball here. Could line her up beautifully for the 5. Takes it easy on the 5. She should have the 4, no problem. The 1 and the 7 going to be her problem balls here. For this one here, a little bit of follow and maybe top right on this. Bring it around for the 7 ball. Still have the issue with the 1. Nope, doesn't go that far. We'll probably hit the 7 here. I'd call for somebody to watch the shot though. Nice shot. Unfortunately, the 8 ball moved over and got in the way of the 1 ball. Gonna have to kick at that. Asking for a timeout. Okay, going for the bridge here. Kick shot pretty much being all she can work with on this. Nope, gonna bump the 8. Oh, ball in hand for Eve. That combo right there, that cluster is gonna. It's difficult. She kind of doesn't want to break that up due to the fact that that'll just give Aaron the ball. Probably not ball in hand, of course. She should be able to get a nice legal hit off of that, but she is going to wind up with no shot. Well, that's going to be another kick shot for Aaron. At least she doesn't have to use the bridge on this one, but it's a long one. Good hit this time. That thing's broken up. Of course, that works to Eve's advantage as well. Yeah, she manages the 15. She's got good shape on the 13. A little bit of a cut angle. And she's going to get a timeout. Yeah, legal hit, but didn't get the ball where she wanted. Going to leave Aaron with a bit of a awkward shot. Might go rail first around the 8 ball, but that's a really shallow angle. Hard to judge that one. And she manages to catch the edge of the 1 ball, giving Eve an even longer shot on the 13 this time. A little straighter, though, a little less angle. He manages that one. Nice long shot. She's got good shape on the 8 ball down to the opposite corner pocket here. See if she can get this and get her team on the scoreboard already. Nope, not quite on that angle. Gonna leave a shot on the 1 for Aaron. Tough cut angle. It was steep. But if Aaron can get this, she should be able to bounce off the short rail, get back for the 8. Oh, doesn't go. That's a pretty decent kick or bank shot angle for that. Could go. I wouldn't want to try and cut that all the way up to the corner in any way. Bank's pretty much the best shot she's got right now. She misses the bank, however. It's probably going to leave the cue ball in a good position for Aaron for that 1 ball. Just about makes it really nice. Doesn't do too bad on the cue ball position. It is still a makeable shot for Aaron, of course. The bank probably the easier one of the two. Could try and cut that down into the corner pockets, but possibility of a scratch if she goes for that. That's for a defensive shot. got an angle into the corner. Possibility of a scratch into the other corner here with the cue ball, but that looks pretty good going in here. And she makes it. First point on the board for Eve. All right, Eve getting ready to break. And dry break. A little bit better spread this time around. Erin going right to the bridge for this shot. Great job getting that one in. He's got a decent angle on the 7 into the side pocket, farthest away from her. Got the 5 ball as well. And she's going to go for this 4 cut shot into the corner. Just missed it. Really close. Now she can go for the bank here with the 14. Don't think she can catch the side of the 15 without hitting that 2. No luck for Aaron on that one. Didn't leave Eve with a really good shot either. Don't think she can get the 15 past the 4 without putting that 4 right in as well. Or likely 15 not going and the 4 going. Oh, she makes it. don't think she can get much at this now, except for the 12. She looks like she might have a narrow window to get at the 14 up the other end of the table. Goes for the bank on the 12. Makes it. He's doing a great job on this one. She's got that 14 ball. Looks like she can hit pretty cleanly. A little too close to the ball on the rail here. Like the 10. All right. Aaron getting around the 14. Kind of like the 7 from here. A little overcut. Manages to bump the 14 a little bit. He's gonna. Looks like she's gonna try and cut that 14 into the corner. I'd go for the 3 right here, possibly the 5 cut, but moving this 2 off the 15 is a good idea. Oh, gonna come back and bump 15 back towards the rail. That's cuttable into the side though for Eve. Looks like she ought to be able to get the 9 as well from there. Oh, she could go for the 9 ball here, bank it all the way back up. She could also try and hit the 14 and put a real narrow window to try and get it back down to the other corner. Defensive shot here could try and get the 10 ball off of the rail and park the cue ball right there, giving Aaron a difficult shot. All right. Aaron going for the cut shot on the 2. Doesn't go. Breaks up the 5 and 3, though. Nice shot there. Eve unfortunately giving up ball in hand to Aaron, but Eve will have a chance things here. That rail shot looks like their best thing right now. It's going to need to get back to the 14 somehow. Doesn't look like Aaron can do much but see the side of that 5 ball. That might be enough to cut it in. If she goes for a gentle shot on that, she might come off the short rail and have good shape on the 2. Kind of hard to tell from this angle. She's going to go for the bank shot with the 2 ball. Oh, safety. There we go. Nice defensive shot. Now we're getting a timeout for Eve. Well, that's going to be ball in hand for Aaron this time around. I like going 5 into the side pocket with a little bit of follow here to move the cue ball right down in this area for the 2, which would in turn likely give her good shape on the 8 ball. She's going to go with the 2 ball first. Not bad. Decent shape on the 5. Unfortunately, that's not going to get her anywhere near where she wants to be on the 8 from here. She can go ahead and try and give that a cut shot, though. Not the easiest shot in the world, but it's makeable. Good attempt at it. Given some distance on that 14 there, so he's going to have a shot at this, getting it up into the corner, but not an easy shot. Good attempt. Looks like she's going to almost block that side pocket shot. Not quite. Erin go for the side. She go for the corner. Corner is a long shot, but it does have the advantage of pretty much almost no way she can scratch off of it. All right, that'll give Erin a point, and we will go into this final rack between these two players, Hill Hill. Yeah, nice break from Erin. Doesn't really give a lot of good shots for Eve to work with. Dry break, of course. Nice 6 ball into the side off of that. 4 ball looks like a good shot here. The 2 ball, pretty close to that 12 there. I think she can get in and get it. A bit easier of a shot that one. Yep, bounce out. Oh, well, that's a tough one. Easy to get a double hit off something like this. Unless you got enough angle. Well, all the way up, doable, but it's an awkward angle. 11, got to worry about putting the key ball in that corner pocket. Great shot. Great shot. Right? Oh, nice shot. Cue ball getting a little bit away from Aaron there. Headed for that corner. Definitely don't think that's where she wanted to be for her next shot. Goes for the 10-15 to the side. Didn't quite have the right angle for that. Gonna leave lined up for this 5-ball shots. Put a little left on that. Not too hard on it. She might come back for that 1-ball or the 3 all the way down the table. That works. Nice shot on the 1 or the 7 here. Oh, just misses the 1 ball on the side. Good effort. Good try. Aaron lined up for that 12. Nice shot into the corner. Great cut shot. Got herself lined up on the 14 all the way up now. A little bit of fall. Should put her on the 13 or the 15. All right. Kind of like the 13 next here. The 15 being still a decent shot, but off the 13, go up into the side, into the short rail, and get a good angle for the 15 into the side. Brings her back, oh, a little further. I say brings her back onto the 8, but it's a little bit further down table than will work for that. Yeah, she's going to ask for a timeout. Okay, timeout done. Oh, scratch. Just going for that 15 up into the corner and getting lined up on the 8. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. Good effort. Okay. Ball in hand for Eve. Lining yourself up on the 3. I'd really kind of want to move the 4 right about now. Right now, it does give her a good shield against anything that Aaron might get on that 15, of course. But oh, she gets the 15, bumped a little bit, which is going to get in the way for the 4. Well, didn't get where she wanted to with that, and unfortunately left the 15 wide open for Aaron. Going to give her a nice shot into the corner, bounce out a little bit beyond the 8. Well, getting bounce out quite as far as would have been great. Further towards the other side of the table would have been awesome here. This is going to be a bank shot now to the upper right corner. Doesn't go and is going to leave Eve with a great shot on the forehand of the side. It's going to take her up table and give her a nice long shot to the 8 down to the corner. Eve should be able to put the ball in right here, have the cue ball wind up here somewhere. And that's going to lead 8 to the corner. There we go. A little further than I would want to be, but definitely a makeable shot from here now. Going to mark up a pocket. Oh, wow. Just missed. Just missed. Well, a little bit more difficult of a cut shot for Aaron, but definitely a makeable cut shot. Oh, and no good. Well, once again, bankable shot. Wow. 8 ball just not wanting to go. Oh, see if we can get it this time around. Okay, it's off the rail this time though, so this might be it. And there it is. There we go. 2-1. That's going to make it awkward 2 points. And 3-6 Mafia 1 point. I don't think we've got 100 people watching, but we got a few. Go ahead and give that a check.
Are we good? Good, good.
Let me get over here.
Hello, hello, hello.
There you are. That's you.
Yeah.
All right. What was your name again?
Ewan.
Ewan?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Oh, we're going to have a little guest commentating here as well. This scoreboard set up for our next match.
That match is over. Who won that one?
That one was won by Eve from Make It Awkward. We got to the kill first and then managed to finish it up.
Good deal.
See who we get next. So all right, folks, we're back. 3-6 Mafia is putting up. Oh, and I got the players wrong. Megan is on 3-6 Mafia. Ryan is on Make It Awkward. We'll get that switched around here.
It's like Megan is going to win the lag. So this will be the race before.
Yep, race to 4 between our two opponents here. We'll reset the scoreboard 0-0 for both players. So we can actually draw on the table.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
If you want to give that a shot. If you ever see a shot that's coming up in which you're like, this is the way I'd go about it, go
Yeah.
ahead and go for it.
That's awesome.
Oh.
What program is that?
This is OBS Studio that we're using here. It has a whiteboard source that you can add. It allows you to draw right over top of it if you've got a touch screen.
Wow.
Our scoreboard is Telescore. Everything we're using here right now, software-wise, is free.
Oh, wow.
This is all free software.
So just go for a cut break. Second ball, probably.
Oh, it looks like the
One of each.
yeah, one of each. The 5 ball and what was that?
Obviously, the 110's a bit
Yeah, and the 15 ball.
easier for the solids. The one should go in the middle pocket. Should be able to.
Yeah, nice shape for the 3, possibly the 4 into the side there. I kind of like going for the 4 right here because it breaks the 10 out. Mm-hmm.
I think that's what she's doing.
Yep. Nice shot. Didn't quite get the 10, but got the 4 in, no problem.
She's gonna kind of want to bring the cue ball back to where the 6 ball is right now, and to try and draw into the 10 ball.
Oh, she bumps the 9.
That's a good shot.
Gets it out of the way. Puts herself on the 3. I think stunned to try and clip that 10 there.
Yeah. She's gonna try and bump the 10, but pretty gently. And the 7 is gonna be the bigger problem for her now.
Yeah. Getting that 10 out of the way is going to make the 1 ball easy. Oh, still not going.
And the pockets are not very forgiving here. If you mess with any sort of speed, it's coming back out.
Yep. Got the same problem. I play out of Mad Hippo all the time. Talk about tables that will just reject anything that isn't just right. So, have you got a team here today?
No, I don't.
No. Oh, just hanging out?
Yeah, my wife actually plays on another team over there.
Right on.
I took a little break from playing. So kind of it's one of those things you start 1 day a week and then it goes to 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days.
I have no idea what you're talking about. At this point,
work for me. Yeah. Construction, I have my busy periods and my slow periods. So
yeah.
Once it starts getting busy, it gets tough.
All right, calling for somebody to watch the shots. So she's going to probably try and go after that 1 ball.
Yeah.
Try and cut that into the side. And the 3 is easy, but if she's calling for somebody to watch it.
I think the one out with the 3, the 7 is the 7 goes past the 13, which looks like it may. This might be a good shot.
Take this one into the side, go up table. Oh. And the bench blaming the ref for the miss.
Yeah.
See what Ryan can make of this.
He doesn't really have. He's get rid of the.
He can cut the 10
as quick as he can. Other than that, he seems to be okay.
Kind of almost want to leave the 14 and the 11 where they are for just a little bit in order to keep Megan from getting anywhere with that.
Oh.
Ooh. That's rough.
Yeah.
That's rough. That gives Megan the 7 pretty easily here.
If
she could go
draw the 7 back a little bit, or whatever she's more comfortable with, control the speed. She can either follow it for the 3,
or
draw it back.
I mean,
What,
I'm a
other?
skill level 4, so I would probably shoot it down there with follow to get myself out here
Yeah.
for the 1 or the 3. Um,
Yeah. So what?
Either way
What
works.
team captains tell you to go follow and,
And then go for the
use the
3,
rails for
right?
speed control.
Wind up somewhere in here
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
that shot.
Probably a bit lower. You want to probably be right about there.
Yeah,
So then when you head, you're going to come back up towards this.
right. That looks good. See how well she executes this. That follow is kind of hard because you're headed towards the pocket. You want to make sure you're on the right side of
That's
that
right.
shot line.
That's why the speed control for that is going to be crucial. But she has the rail.
Oh, unfortunately,
That's why
still behind the 14.
if she drew it back behind here,
Yeah.
then it would have been a harder shot on the 3.
Uh-huh.
With a little bit top.
But it'd still come out.
But you would have a higher chance of being left
Yeah.
with the shot.
Yeah. It's always difficult when you've got these narrow windows for your next shot.
And you have everybody watching you.
Yes.
So that's like
yeah.
a big thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a very good
Oh,
there.
wow.
He's still gonna go?
She's going to get another shot at it.
Oh, no.
Oh. Great shot. Great shot. There we go.
Oh,
13 kind of bumped into
yeah.
everything else,
He's
though.
gonna have to shoot.
If
I
he
can't
can,
see from here.
if he can get past the 14 there, he can get on the 10 pretty easily. Let's take a look at the other angle. I really can't
I think he's
tell
trying
from
to
there.
cut the stop off.
14 into the side. Nope,
no.
he can just about got that in off of the 12.
That's a good leave. Oh,
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, I don't think she might be able to clip the side of the 1 with that angle. The 3. Let's get it.
Or does she have the
Some
window?
sort of- That's a really tight window.
Yeah, that's extremely tight.
She looks like she's
From
going
where
to
I
give
can
it a
stay here, it
shot.
looks like it just
Oh,
fits.
she got the 14. And ball in
Yeah,
hand.
but the 3 went in a good position.
Things are getting a little more opened up there. But unfortunately for Megan, that's opened up for both of them. You know? So.
It's also hard considering it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I was running late this morning. I may have set a new record for how fast I can get up here from Poinciana.
I wonder if he's going to go for the 11. And then
Looks like he's going to put a little top on that.
I wonder if he'll go for the harder shot, the 14 here. Oh, it looks like he's going forward.
Yep.
A little bit.
Don't really like that position. A little further back on the table would have been great. You could bank the 12 here. You could probably.
He could cut it too.
He could cut it.
Pull him over to the back to the other side of the table for the 10.
I kind of like the cut because of where it puts you for the 10.
Yeah. If you banked it, you're gonna have to put some stank on it to get it back over to where you need to be. Not sure.
He's gonna go for.
No, he's
looks
gonna
like he's gonna go for. Yeah.
It's a good shot. It just has to be.
No, that's a beautiful defensive shot there. Megan doesn't have a real clean shot on the rail first.
One ball in.
Bank the 1. Rail first on the 3, possibly.
Rail first on the 3.
But that's not a high percentage shot, of course.
No. I like the 3-ball shot only because if she doesn't manage to get it, it's probably going to leave him down that long end of the table.
Definitely. Missing this bank on the 1 right now.
Looks like she's going for glory. Total finish.
She puts some right on that. If she
That's
doesn't
what she
make it,
should.
then she at least puts the ball far away from everything else. Nope. That is unfortunately going to leave Ryan with a couple of good shots
Yeah,
there he can make.
she's still okay because his 14 is a not very good spot.
No, he would have to come all the way down to this end of the table in order to shoot it back
Right.
up towards the head of the
Yeah.
table in order to get
If
something
she
good
can,
going.
it needs to be his last ball, and then he can follow it for the 8 in the middle. But it's always dangerous leaving harder shots. Your last ball.
That's not bad. He can now put this 12 ball down into here with some follow and wind up down here with a cue ball, putting it up back to the other end of the table and leaving himself with a good shot on the 8.
He needs to do a softer hit here. If he tries to hit it too hard, he may end up running into the 8 ball here. He's doing a lot of top. Could be a speed control for sure. Yep.
Bump the 8. Oh, that's going to make that
Yeah.
14 all the harder.
Yeah. So he just hit that. It was too hard to.
Yeah. It moved the 14. I don't know if that cue ball, if she gets up against the rail, she might have enough space. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
she's got enough
she
space.
can probably back for 3 and push the 8 out as well.
Yeah.
I'll give her. Oh,
Oh,
she went
going
for.
for the defense.
I'm not sure. I think he cut that.
Didn't get in behind the 8 ball. If she'd have gotten in behind the 8 ball, that would have been about perfect.
Yeah. He does still have to cut this in the middle pocket. It's hard when the ball is so close like that.
If he cuts it into the middle, he's going to drift out down here and have a great shot on the 12. And we're still looking at having to get over to the 8 ball after
The 8
that.
ball is still going to be the hard one. You're either going to draw it off the 12 back down, or you're just going to have some sort of back shot on there. Oh, he checked. That was a good try. That was a good leave.
Great, great job. Oh, that's a bankable 3 ball.
Or she can cut this in.
Yeah. Either way, she's
Come
got to
over
get.
and go back.
Yep. Either way, she's got to get back out off that rail in order to get on the 1.
She's going for the back. Great shot.
Nicely done.
Yep. She got a leave on it too.
Yep.
So,
Great leave on the 1 ball. That's
so
going to
just a nice little soft shot here off the rail one time.
easy shape on the 8 for the corner.
Don't try and overdo the leave. Just caught the ball and take with your left foot. There we go. Perfect.
Beautifully done. Looks like Megan's just about to get herself on the scoreboard. There it is.
There we go.
First point to Megan.
It'll be a break again.
Yep.
This is actually quite a nice location for these.
Yeah, it's really nice that we have this much room and this many tables. So
Yeah.
what we end up doing now with this, it used to be that we would have just tri-cups, and then later on we would have best of the rest or a second chance tri-cups. We're actually doing both in the same weekend because we have so many tables here available. So
what I really like is actually the player seating down here.
Yes,
and then that takes away a lot of arguments and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. The biggest issue we end up having is, with here being on the stage, you get a lot of people who will want to walk through this area right in front.
Sure. She goes for the break again. She got 2 last time. Would we repeat that?
Cut break shot.
Same. Oh, she's crashed on that.
Oh.
She did get 2 down again. She got 2 solids, I believe.
Yep. Well, Yeah, bit of a not too badly clustered up, but he's kind of shoot from the kitchen.
Yeah.
He's in the wrong spot there.
That'll be a full straight away for this guy.
Yep. Off the first scratch off the break. If a scratch off the break, you have to shoot from the kitchen. He's in the wrong spot here. I don't think anybody's. There we go. There we go. His bench telling him he's in the wrong spot.
No, I don't think so.
Telling somebody they're in the wrong spot or shooting at the wrong thing is not considered a timeout. So just to avoid the foul.
There's so many different leagues and different rules. And
Yeah.
different...
Definitely. Yeah. It can be confusing for sure. There's a lot of stuff. There's a whole page of what are ball in hand fouls within the APA rulebook.
Yeah.
You know,
Some of them will surprise you.
Well, almost everyone, concerns the cue ball and what happens with the cue ball. There's only one APA rule in which you can get a ball in hand foul that doesn't concern the cue ball. And that's if you take a timeout from someone who's not on your team.
Oh.
It's not bad. A little further than I think he wanted to be on that shot, but
yeah, but the harder shot here. I think you just took that because maybe just give him some more confidence, take the easier shot at the ball.
Yeah,
Just
well, none of the solids look really easily makeable from up there in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So. If he had the chance to put anywhere on the table, I'm pretty sure he would have tried to go for solids with a couple of them already off the table.
So it's really funny. It's a lot easier to decipher from looking at the screen from above the route to take than when you're actually on the level of the pool table.
Yep. Yeah, seeing things from up above gives you a really different vantage point on what the layout is.
100%. Especially with cue ball travel and.
Looks like we're Ryan calling for a drink from the bench.
It looks like he's just trying to break that with one.
Good legal hit. Made her to a rail.
Yep, that's good.
Left Ryan with not much more to work with other than that 15 up there in the corner again. Unless he chooses to break things up a bit. All right, nice shots.
So if he gets this here, he should be able to break some of them.
Yeah, I mean,
draw in there.
The really easily makeable shot here looks to me to be the 14.
You're going to want to draw this.
Draw it in.
If he's not too confident with the draw, then he might be able to do that and break this other one.
Right on. Nope, not quite.
And that a little bit thick.
That's going to leave the 7 for Megan pretty easy.
Yep.
Where do you go after the 7, though? What do you put on something like that in order to get back into something that's makeable?
No, I would just do center balls, go from 7 to the 3 ball, and then use the 3 balls to maybe push the 1 out.
Nice gentle shot, come back off the rail a little bit.
Yeah, nudge the 1 out. Yeah. Or, that's still okay. That's still okay.
She's going to have to come off the short rail now in order to bump into that 1 and 10.
I can't really tell from here if the 1 is cuttable in the middle. It might be. That's a good hit. Yeah,
there we go.
So she's jams up a couple. The problem here is going to be getting a decent shot on the 4-1.
Yep.
She may 4-2. She may have to bounce the 2 ball here, which looks like what she's going to do.
Oh, good shot there. She could try banking the 2.
Yeah.
Which should clear that 13 out of the way.
That was a good try right there.
Put the 4 a little bit more into the mess, though.
Yeah. Luckily, it's going to be his turn to break him out.
Yep. He's probably going to go for that 13 there.
Okay. Safety would be a smart option here.
Yeah, definitely.
He only has
Looks like he's going to
2 balls and get himself into a better position to break some of this stuff out.
Yep.
Which is what he did. Oh, no, he
defensive
released out a
shots.
little bit too far, but it's going to be. He's going to make or shoot this dude.
Yeah, it looks like she's got enough room to get onto that 2 ball.
But she's going to leave the 2 and she's going to get the 4 out. I wonder if she can cut that in there.
Good move, though.
Yeah.
Now that 4 is out where it is, it's barely easy for her to run that out.
I think the 11 goes past him.
Looks like it should. The 4 is enough up on the rail there that should just go right into the corner. Let's see if it makes it. Yep.
Oh, a little bit harder. That would be great lead for that.
That's great for Megan that came off of the rail, though. That makes it an even easier shot. Essentially, if he doesn't leave her in a bad position or misses a shot, Megan's got to run out there.
Ooh.
Well,
all she's going to do here is make sure she gets past the 10 ball.
Pop that 2 into the corner, come off the short rail just enough to get on the 4. And then the 8 ball.
Good shot there. She has every pocket apart from the top corner is an option for her. So whatever she feels more comfortable with. Obviously, the center pockets on these valleys are kind of tight, so
yeah,
that would not be my first choice. That's a good shot.
Yep, gonna give herself a nice cut shot into the corner.
Now she's got the full face of the pocket when she cuts that in. So
real easy.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, not the easiest shot in the world, but a lot better than a lot of other shots she could have to make right now.
Yeah. I like
it. Really good position.
There we go.
And there it is. That'll be 2 for Megan.
And then breaking again. We're halfway to a rack this match.
Yep, that's a good position to be in.
I guess she's going to stick with the same cuts, the same break. It seems to be working.
Yeah, it's working pretty good. The scratch on the last one might make her change things up just a little bit, but I tend to favor doing more of a head-on break myself. Never really had much good luck from the side.
The second ball break is it's good if you're playing against somebody who's a better player, because if you don't pop ball, you're going to leave a nasty tail.
Yeah.
And breaking straight on, the only issues are if you do too much top, you're in the middle pocket. And if you hit back, you probably end up back in one of these corner pockets. Stroke there doesn't. Everything seems to be fairly open. The 4 ball is
that's a nicely laid out table there.
Yeah.
Very little that I would say would be any kind of a trouble shot.
Forced to take his solids here, I think. I don't see any stripe shots. Oh no, I see that. Sorry, 13 in the middle. I don't know if it was past the 3.
I think he's got a very small window between the 7 and the 3, but I'd really hate to risk a shot, certainly in the game, on something like that. Going for the 13 into the side.
I think he's going to 3 inside.
Oh, there we go.
So if he followed that a little bit farther, the 4 ball actually the middle.
Yeah,
That might have been
that would
a
be
better way to have done that.
really kind of the tightest of the clusters on anything
Yeah,
here.
that's his only problem ball is.
Yeah, he's going to stick with it. I mean, the 4 goes from a number of different angles here, but getting it away from the 10 early would just make this
take
really.
Take a lot of thought out of his. He just concentrate on the open ball.
Yep. Once that 4 is out of the way, it's pretty much just shot making.
Yeah. And the 8 ball is right in the middle of the table, so it's not.
Goes from just about anywhere.
Yeah, he doesn't have
just
to pick
about
a
anything.
particular end of the table to start on.
Okay, Megan's turn at the table.
Yeah, that was a hard shot on this one. I would probably do the just one for the
14.
14 ball.
Puts her on the 15 or the 10.
I would be taking the 15 here.
She could easily put the 12 into the side as well, but I kind of like to clear up that
The
side
12,
of the table.
the 12 goes in both sides, so
Yep.
I guess you just even take the 11 ball after this one.
Yeah, there we go.
Then you can do, I would do 11, 12, 10, 9, 13. So she's going the other way around the table. She's probably going to do 10, 9. Oh, a little bit far. She still has a 13 ball there, though.
Yep. 13 will run her up the table a little bit. Probably go for the 11 next.
Yeah. The 11.
Kind of making the way around.
Yeah.
Go for this. 11.
Ooh,
Awful close.
12, yeah.
I take a detour.
Yep. A little bit out of shape there. And probably hit the 9 next.
Either one really looks good here. With the 9, she's going to have to put a little follow on it.
The 2 and the 4 just kind of cover the 9 pretty. Ooh.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. The 9 ball is not ended up in a great place either.
9 balls. The only difference in where the 9 ball is now is a little closer to the rail.
Yeah. I think go for the 4 in the middle. I'll be starting on the 5 ball here.
Yeah.
Me and work my way down that way and probably leave the 2 balls for last possibly.
Yeah, he's getting a timeout called on him.
I think he's telling him to take the 5 ball first.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to start right in the middle because you've still got balls on either end.
Well, the 5 ball is stopping the 1 ball going into that
right.
pocket. So you're always going to want to clear up your.
Oh, we're going to have him take the 1 first.
Okay. That's fine. So you
Stop shot 5. On that puts you right on the 5.
You could.
There it is.
Go 2 rails here to shoot 7.
Good 1, 2.
Oh, a
little further than you want.
Yeah. I think the plan there was 7 and then 4, 2, and then same pocket. The 8 ball.
I think cutting the 4 in right now. I mean, just coming from my skill level, cutting the 4 in and just drifting up a little bit for the 7 makes the most sense.
Drift. Yeah, I mean the 7 balls could be easier one, but you have a hard time holding the 2 ball anywhere close.
Yeah.
You're gonna drift up towards the 8 ball like that. You don't want to be shooting over the 8 ball at the 7.
Oh.
Okay, that worked.
Eight.
Kind of didn't himself know.
Yep, time
Okay.
8 up there with the
Well,
11 a little
it
bit.
looks like it goes past the 11, so all you need to do
It'll
is
go past the 11 into the corner right,
yeah.
lower right corner there, no problem.
As long as he ends up somewhere around the third diamond, so he's shooting it up into the middle pocket, so he can just drift up to the 8 ball. It should be fine.
Yep. Oh,
The
well,
cue ball's going to move a lot here.
yeah, you're gonna have that cue ball running quite a bit. The danger with taking this too slow is you got a pretty glancing blow off that two ball. You might not get to where you need to. The two ball might not get to where it needs to if you're too soft.
Just be careful who you don't scratch.
Yep. Oh, just
He
misses
was,
it.
he was,
And a
yeah.
little bit far up the table.
Yeah, left it. She looks like she has the 9 ball.
And really just a little bit past the 9 ball with the cue ball, they have the cut for the 11 into the corner.
Yeah.
It'll bump the 8, but at this point, that bump of the 8, as long as it comes off, back off the short rail, it's great.
Oh.
And
It's still
are we
going.
going to go? Yes, we are.
Yeah. Now she's
Wrong side of the 11.
Yeah, I don't even think she can cut that back. Yeah. Oh,
Going for defense.
and
Nicely executed.
she got it.
Yeah, I don't think he can even get to the side of that two ball from there. He's gonna have to kick at it.
Yeah. Just going for the long rail bank.
And he puts the 8.
That's it.
Just about puts the 2 in. Unfortunately, that's ball in hand for Megan now. So
This should be the rack.
yeah,
Just both in the same pocket.
pretty easy run out from here.
Oh, gonna go off the rail and come out.
Yeah, give herself an angle to bounce back out towards center table.
Nice.
Oh, changing her mind. Getting a timeout.
I'm just gonna tell her put it straight there. Yep, straight on. And just
Yep. Yep. Okay. Nope. Megan likes this.
Sometimes it takes another perspective.
I mean, there's definitely a number of different ways she can do it, especially with ball in hand here. You can go a couple of different ways.
The way that you do that there is
yeah. Oh.
She went that way?
Yeah, if she follows it a little bit, she has to watch that she doesn't follow it too far.
Yeah.
No, she good ball control there. I like the other way around because you've got more time in the shot line.
Yeah, there's a lot more room for error the other way.
Right. This is a very narrow window. You really got to keep your cue ball control. But she makes it work, and that's what matters. That puts Megan on the hill. Ryan yet to get a rack.
Yeah. I guess it could be a rackless match here if she does it right.
Looking like it. If Megan gets a good break on this one. I'd put 3 Sticks Mafia in the lead if she does.
That will go to 4-2. And the same ball in again. She has that breakdown pretty good for that. Oh, solids look pretty decent.
Yeah. Bit of a cluster down here at the foot of
No,
the
apart from
stairway.
the four ball roll up, right?
Yeah, that 4 ball up on the headrail is. I mean, you get in the right spot, but you're talking about
I'm probably
you
short
need to
railing it. Yeah.
be here somewhere.
Yeah.
Cut that over.
I think they definitely look better from the 11 and 12. But if she could cut the 14 in right now, she would break the 11 and 12 out. Not sure where she's going. Okay, she's gonna take the 3. She's gonna follow for the 2.
Getting the 2 out of there pretty quick would be nice. It's the only other ball that looks like it could give her major trouble.
She maybe hit the 14.
But he's on it there. That's good shape for the 2 into the corner. Should take her out of the cluster.
She can come out in between
Starting
the,
early?
14 and 11. Perfect. That's a nice shot. Hey, she does have a shot here with the 1. So you get up into that shot. 4.
Yep. It should go by the 13 without too much trouble.
The 13 is maybe covering quarter of the pocket, so she has quite a lot of it open. You can just time that right. That's perfect.
Perfect. Right where she needs to be.
That's an excellent shot.
And with the 13 where it is, she can even be drift a little bit away from the rail, and she's still going to get this corner.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh, wow.
That was a perfect shot, too.
That was a great breakout, too.
Yeah. So obviously his problem right now is the 11 as well. He has the 14 right there to get them out. We could use this team cheering one for one ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been struggling this match. He's made some good shots, but he is trailing behind. This is really a hard position to be in, especially,
I wonder if he's going to combo the 11 ball.
I mean, it could work. I kind of favor, coming back off the rail and bumping into it off the 14.
You're not going to be able to do that. I don't think
Get
unless
a
it
higher
goes
percentage
real slow.
shot out of it.
It's going to come up above it. And the 11 doesn't pass.
Well, looks like he's going to give that 11 a try, though.
He's going to hit right at the first line.
To
You
go
go
for,
for safety.
yeah. Just about makes it. Not quite, though. And now it's tied up with a 5.
Looks like that 5 may cut.
It'll go by. You could,
if she cuts
where she's
slow,
at right now, she could cut that in and
I'm
get
not
that out of there.
100% sure. That is a really, really tight cut. The 11 balls sitting just forward of it.
The thing is, too, she gets this 5 in the corner with the right spin on it. She'd get herself a good angle on that 4 into the other corner.
Yeah.
Which would be really nice to do right now.
There we go. That's good.
Oh,
a
too
little bit
hard.
too much.
Too hard.
A little bit too much stank on it.
And now she doesn't have a good shot on the 7 or the 4.
I wonder if she can see on the wrong side of the 4. Yeah.
All right. Calling for somebody to watch the shot here. Going to take a shot at that 4 ball.
The problem with the pick on the 4 ball is that what are you going to do with the 7 afterwards?
Right. It's like, sure, you get the 4 ball, but you're likely to wind up somewhere up in here.
It's depending on how hard you hit it first.
Oh, she hit the 4 ball first. Legal hit. At least got it away
even,
from.
yeah,
You know,
even if she made that seven ball, it'd be a hard cut into the opposite corner.
At this point, though, Ryan up to the table and nothing being really troublesome on the table.
There's not, but I think his confidence is probably taking a bit of a beating right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's.
uh,
I would
you get
I would have
nervous.
a hard time coming back from
Yeah,
being this far down.
Because now you're just second guessing everything you're choosing to do.
Right, you're in your head a lot.
There we go.
Good shot.
I like it.
Puts himself on to 15, no problem. Should be able to bounce down table a little bit for the next two shots.
Ooh.
I'd want to go a little bit further down table, but that one, that 12 ball there, looks like it should be cuttable. The problem is, it's such a thin cut. Again, he's going to wind way back up table
that's
again
the
with the
problem
cue
with
ball.
the confidence thing. You're scared to open your stroke out a little bit.
Yep.
So you fall short.
You almost, if you're going to cut this, you almost want to have it come, and go back and forth down the table so he can get back down on the 11. And defensive shot it is.
But she did. Yeah, she did both.
Yep. That's a good one.
She's sick for both.
I think she can see the side.
No, she's going to go long.
She's going to go for kick.
She might get the 7 on the way back up here. Might get the 4
Four ball.
There we go.
All right.
Sometimes they just work out like that.
Yeah.
So the thing here will probably be to slow roll up to 11. Pick behind the 12 ball again. Doesn't really have.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a good shot here. Another defense is probably his.
Cut the 12 in. Yeah. The problem is just being on the top rail and only built the top spin on. He's went for the safety.
Well,
I'd have probably went the 11 ball instead of the 12 there, but
I mean, she's got a shot on the 7 into the side or the 4.
Yeah, I would do the 7 on the side here.
7 on the side, and we'll get you to come back up table.
Oh, that's not what she wanted to do.
Not, yeah.
Now she's probably going to have to try and kick at the 4 ball again.
Almost straight followed that in.
Yeah.
Might be
I
time
believe
for,
that 4 ball is against the rail. I don't think.
Might be time for Megan to take a defense here.
Oh.
Yep. There it is.
He has a fairly good chance on that 12 ball.
That'd be the shot I would take for sure right now. Be that 12.
He's probably going to run into the 11 and just put it closer to the pocket.
Oh, he goes for D.
Again. You got double cast on it.
Nicely done. Right up, just about right up against that 12 ball.
Well, currency from him there.
It's gonna
kick at it again.
Yeah, gonna have to take this kick shot.
As long as she doesn't, you can hit it anywhere but square on. If she hits the square on, that's a big target. It's right in the middle of the open pocket.
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't hit the middle of the ball, she should be fine. And she's going to hit it nice and flag speed. Perfect.
Perfect shot. Perfect shot. There we go.
And here she comes for the reckless.
Rackless and 3 points for 3 Sticks Mafia
Yeah.
if she puts this in.
I'll put them one game away from their field or next.
3-0 is not easy to achieve.
No.
Everybody here has worked really hard to get to this point. So
Oh yeah.
playing some really good teams.
Oh yeah, for sure. And you never know.
Yeah, true. Very true.
These are interesting position here. You'd be the better shot would be to go up here, so you can come here and you still be on. That's
Yeah.
ball here.
If you try and take the 11 first, you wind up trying to shoot the 12 at the 8.
Yeah, and there's no way that's going to work.
Just I wouldn't want to even attempt it at this stage. You know, making a mistake on the 8 ball here right now is giving the game away.
This is the one shot.
And of course, missing this shot up to the corner here.
Yeah.
Gonna leave the cue ball.
Yeah.
To make it, you know,
I think he's just in that position.
Yeah. This is the tough shot right here. This is.
He's gonna go for the 11. Yeah.
This is one of those shots where you're gonna overthink it every time.
Yeah, I think just helps. Oh, it's a lot. Hopefully, maybe it's coming out.
I gotta go for the 11.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to give him go 3 rails and come back around. That's what we got.
Yeah.
Oh,
this was the only problem with that.
Oh,
he had a very small window to be on that side. Yeah.
The only thing I can really think of right now is a defense where you put the 12 there and the cue ball up here.
Oh, that's a hard shot. These rails are
really hard shot. Yep, it's a really hard shot. That's the only thing I can think of. You know, when I look at this.
The only thing I think is even too deep in the pocket to kick the 8 out with 12.
Yeah, it's in there pretty good and pretty much centered in there as well.
Yeah.
You know, you touch that and it's liable to drop.
You could possibly bank this ball right to where you.
That would also be a really great choice.
Yeah, he just has to be careful of the double kiss. He's going to get that cue ball out of there.
Yeah, if he were more straight on to that 12, it'd be a lot easier.
I think that's if he wants to win, then that's what he should. Looks like what he's going for. He's got to get the ball right. We tried it. It's going back again. Yeah. That was a good try.
That was a damn good try.
I think a little bit softer.
Yeah, hitting them that hard, you just really flattens out your angle. Sure. You know, when you compress the rail like that.
Hard shot doesn't mean hard power.
Yep. Pressing the rail like that, and it's just gonna flatten out your angle.
So unless something drastic happens here.
Miscue, accidentally hit it a little too hard.
We've all done all of it before.
Yep. I have to. There it is, though. All right. That'll put 3 Sticks Mafia at 4 points, make it awkward at 2, and we'll be right back as soon as we have the next set of players up.
Hey, I'm going to jump for a cigarette real quick.
Sure.
Hey.
All right, getting started here. We've got Lenny from Make It Awkward. I am not sure who 3-6 Mafia's put up. See if we can figure that out. All right. Lenny got the break on that one. His opponent on the sheet is Warren. He goes by Jimmy. If anybody's watching and I have these names incorrect, go ahead and drop it in the chat and let me know that I'm not right. I can take it. All right, Jimmy working his way around the table pretty well. Making short work of this drive from this table here. Oh, no break and run today, though. That's going to put Lenny up to the table. Biggest trouble ball on the table right now looks like for Lenny's going to be that 5 as it is up against the 14. Kind of want to leave it there for the moment because it makes it difficult for Jimmy as it comes up. That's cuttable into the corner. Not an easy cut. The other option he's got is try and take the 2 all the way down to the corner. Maybe side pocket. All right. Well, that's not bad. Leaves Jimmy with nothing to shoot at but that 13 ball. Pretty close to it, so definitely cuttable up into the corner. And he'll want to, if he can make this up into the corner here, he's going to want to drift down quite a ways to get on that 14 ball. Or draw, that works. just about got crazy with the side pocket, but he still looks like he's got an angle to get the side of the 14. I don't think he can put it anywhere, but he can at least hit it. And nice job getting it. In a better position. Not much better, but it is better. This is going to give Lenny a nice shot on the 5, which should put him on the 2. Keeps things together here. You ought to be able to run this out.
And we're back. We got Jimmy Phillips against Lenny.
Yep. Lenny doing a good job now.
Yeah, he is doing good here. Nice and soft.
Definitely don't want to overhit this.
That's perfect. He wants to be a little bit. That's, yep.
Pretty straight, but he doesn't have to do anything fancy to get on the 8 here.
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
He shot that pretty quickly there.
Well, I mean, that's pretty makeable, but long shot up the table. And it really, again, really, again, does not take much to get good shape on the 8 from here.
No.
You know? Unless you do something pretty crazy, you're going to wind up center table with that cue ball.
He's getting told to go three rails for this one.
Interesting. I mean, I would.
He's going to shoot it in here.
Right? Gotcha. That works. My first instinct would be to hit it a lot softer than that and just drift into the center of the table with the cue ball.
Issue with that is if you drift a little bit too far,
right?
You don't want to be back. Oh, he went for the safety shot.
Okay.
That's what he did. He has left some.
I mean,
fairly easy.
I personally would feel confident with going ahead with that 8 into the corner. I mean, I wouldn't be worried about a scratch or anything here. Not the easiest cut shot, of course, but
if he messes it, the cue ball is going to go all the way up to a good shot.
There it is.
One nothing on the race to 3.
Race to 3 for Lenny.
Yep.
And the funny thing about the sheets that we get here is there are no nicknames. This is your legal name on here.
Yeah.
And I get people going like, "Oh, this is so and so" all the time, and I'm like, "That's not on your roster."
Yeah. I didn't even know his name was actually Warren, but we call him that all the time because obviously he prefers Jimmy. I will do the opposite.
We had a player yesterday whose name on the sheet was Margaret. They told me her name's Peggy. I was like, "How do you Peggy from Margaret, but all right. Dry break for Lenny.
Yes, stripes for sure.
Yeah, 13 there being a good
There's
choice.
There's a lot of solids on the rail. 10 ball, which he just bumped out, and
Yep.
he may have blocked himself into that pocket without him getting an angle on it.
Doesn't have a really good next shot here. Well, that one was just perfect.
Might be able to just slow the 11 and cut the 9 in the middle. If he rolls too far, then he's always got the 14 in there.
Yeah.
He's going to put the draw on this.
Oh, not. I would either want. I would have wanted to go a little bit further and be right around in here and have that 9 into the side real easy.
I think the 9 goes all the way down. It's going to probably bump the 8 ball off the rail, which will actually help.
Yeah. Not an easy shot, but
be careful not to put the 8 ball in the middle pocket here. He wants to hit the 8 ball though. Oh. He snapped that off there. He didn't really take any practice swings at it.
Yeah, I that's got to be nerves. You know, at the skill level these guys are, that kind of thing's got to be nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop shot on the 7 will put him on the 6.
Looks like he has a lot of stop shots in a row.
Yep.
I don't know if he has. He wants to start getting. He wants to start getting himself an angle so he can get that 4.
Yeah, that 4 ball is going to be his trouble issue right now.
For sure. He needs to start. Depending on how good his stroke is, he might be able to draw it into it.
Yeah.
The 8 ball at least. I think I would have maybe went for the trying to get the 4 ball out of there.
Yeah, he's making a lot of really great shots, but not really any progress towards getting the 4 ball out of where it is.
All he's going to end up doing is if he doesn't get it soon, he's going to give Jimmy an empty table.
Yep.
He could bank the 4 ball right now. It's a difficult shot.
Definitely.
But if he starts,
he's going to cut the 3.
It's kind of ended up where it was. Jimmy? No, I don't think he can get that 10 ball yet.
A difficult angle there on that 10 right now, but
unless he's planning on banking the 8 ball, he's probably going to have to.
It looks like if he tried to cut this 10, he's not going to get the right angle for it.
No, he's going to end up short.
Yeah, 9 ball.
I don't know if he can cheat it. No, he's on the wrong side.
Yeah, he's going to have to come down for, well.
He's going to snap that one off again.
Yeah.
But
making some quick snapshots. It's not really doing a lot of follow through on those either.
No.
It's just
going to snap it at the ball, but the he's still with the 4 ball as kind of a safety.
Right. It's a difficult shot for Lenny, so he's kind of just letting it be.
Try to work out how he's going to break that. And he can definitely use the 3 if he gets in the right place. But he wants to leave the 2 there. He could have used the 2 to try and onto the 3 to knock out the 4. But he wanted to leave the 2 as it's blocking his 10 ball pretty good from a lot of places apart from the short side. So.
Bit of a defensive shot there.
So Jimmy's looks like he's going to try and make him break the balls out because.
I mean, it always seems to be advantageous to have your opponent do the breaking out for you because most likely they aren't getting something on that breakout.
For sure. Because now he's going to have to either move this 4 or move the 2. Looks like he's going to try and I don't think you'd be able to bank the 4 without
He might
double
be able
kissing
to
the 4.
bank the 4 off of there from that
Not
angle.
without double kissing it, I don't think.
The 2's not a great shot there either. He's just kind of,
Yeah.
when you've got 2 not great shots, best move you can make is get your worst trouble ball out of the way.
Well, yes and no, because that trouble ball there is stopping Jimmy from clearing the table on the 8 as well.
True.
Unless Jimmy can find some way to get the 8 ball out of there. So if Jimmy can't get the 8 ball out before it's his turn to shoot it, then chances are he's going to get the table back. That's a good shot.
Oh, parked it right in the pocket.
Now he's covered the pocket.
Nice shot on that 14 all the way down. Not where I'd really want to be on this ball.
Maybe want to try and bank the 15.
Yep, gonna go for that 15
He's
bank.
Try and bank. Okay.
Nope, going for a defense.
He was trying to do a safety there, but he snapped at it again. He's trying to force him to shoot the 4 ball. But it's going to be hard for him to get any sort of defense.
Lenny's going to have to shoot at the 4 ball next here.
Maybe able to break it out. That is a perfect shot.
Yeah. That was fantastic. That's exactly what he needed.
Yep.
Beautiful shot getting that 8 ball out of his way.
Oh, yes. And the 4 ball does go past.
Yep.
A little bit of draw, not so hard, and then 8 ball in the same pocket. There you go.
And there he is. There he is. Great shape to get that in there. And there it is. Nice cut shot. And there he is.
Jimmy was just getting a little bit frustrated and he's kind of just poking at these balls, taking much.
You're a skill level higher than the guy you're playing against, and he's got 2 racks to nothing on you. Yeah. That's frustrating. It's one of those positions that you just don't want to be in.
It's also very easy to say that.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, for me, in this sort of situation, it would be messing with my head. I'd be second guessing my shots. Why am I missing things?
Well, also being on the higher end of the race, you're already starting from behind is difficult.
Exactly. I honestly think the handicap system in APA favors the lower skill level player when you're talking about 9 ball much better than it does an 8 ball. But either way, you're giving up racks, you're giving up points when you're playing some of these lower skill.
The skill difference between a 4 and a 5 is probably the smallest skill gap there is. Also,
right. There can be a pretty huge gap between a 3 and a 2, or a 3 and a 4.
6 and a 7.
6 and 7.
But 4 and 5 are generally very, very close together. That's why you'll see a lot of people bouncing from skill level 4 or 5, 4 or 5, 4 or 5, 4 or 5. Especially on these, I think these count as double, right?
No, I don't think. I'm not sure.
Count as double towards your when you win.
Skill level.
Like when you calculate your skill level, this kind of double.
It's a little bit heavier if like you're winning all the time in tournaments.
This is just single. Because like when you go to the thing in Jacksonville, it's like double, right?
No, nothing's double. Everything in tournaments are weighted a little higher.
Okay. That's it. Well, there's that pick today.
Yeah.
They doubled in tournaments like this. I guess.
I know if you get to somewhere like World Qualifiers or Vegas and you play at a certain skill level, they will often put in the app it's like minimum skill level
Yeah,
for you to play in a tournament.
if you go up in Vegas, you can never go down.
I've actually seen people do go down. It takes a while. It definitely takes a while. You get set in Vegas and you have to really be having a terrible year in order to go back down from that. But I have seen it happen.
Does the APA take last 10 matches?
Generally speaking, it's the last 10 matches is what it's supposed to be on, but that that minimum skill level from tournaments is pretty heavily weighted on it.
It's all strange to me that men can choose.
Yeah, you can be during normal league play,
Yeah, but not during
but
the
not
tournament.
during a tournament.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a strange.
yeah, I actually did last year. I was a 3 and I dropped to a 2 for about a session and a half. I was just having the worst session.
He really needs to be working his way up towards this fun wall here. Clearing the bottom of the tables. Not
Yeah,
really doing him
he
anything.
needs to.
I think he's probably gonna pot the 10 with the
Yeah,
1.
he's looking at that 1, but
The problem is though, he's gonna get
that's hard to get that to follow in from here.
well, I don't think he's gonna try and get it to follow in.
All right, cleared the pocket and got it off the rail.
Unfortunately, he's opened up the 11 for that. So.
Yeah, I like the 11 right here. Maybe just a little bit further down the table from there with the cue ball for the 12 ball. Get it off the 3.
I'm not sure if he's going to hold that. You have to hit that really perfect to hold that. Here we go.
Oh, didn't get the angle. He got the position.
So this is one thing that like 3s and 4s. That's when you start to experiment with spin and all that. This is why some people can go from doing good to doing worse to doing better.
Right,
Because
right.
You start introducing spin and stuff.
You start using a new tool, putting a new tool in the toolbox, and
but
then you've got to practice with that.
And then you start thinking about your leave, but sometimes you try and force the leave, which makes you miss your ball.
Right, right.
So
I think one of the best pieces of advice I got from one of my captains one time is don't force it. Just don't force it.
No.
As often as you can. There are times when you have to take an odd shot.
Yeah.
Right.
It's better to leave a hard shot than to maybe not get the shot you're shooting at.
Yep.
It's always best to stay on the table.
I kind of feel like he should have taken the 12 there instead of the 11.
I think he's just leaving it because the 3 ball is still covered by it.
Yeah.
But
Oh. Oof.
Now he's got the 3 in the middle. So.
Well, Jimmy's got the ability right now. That looks to me like that 3 would cut into the side.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing.
It really looks like the best shot he'd be taking right now. This 4 is just easy. It's pocket hanger.
That was a duck. He should have left that.
Yep.
In case he got out of shape. But
now he's got to try and get back into shape on the 3.
He's going to shoot the 1 all the way down, and he's going to if he can get
which is going to put the cue ball back in the area where he was for the 3. But
he missed it.
Yeah, missed cue and didn't make the rail. Oh, that hurts, right? I mean, you just
100% that hurts. I would be shooting the 12 right now.
The 12 into the side puts you on either of these balls.
If the 12 goes past the 8, I would be 12 past the 8.
Get yourself in position for the 13. If you miss,
the 13 and the 10.
If you miss, you're not leaving a real great shot for Jimmy.
Because if you put yourself a little angle on the 12, you're going to be naturally traveling towards the 13 anyway.
He's going to start himself off with a 10.
Which is hard because he's.
And getting a timeout. Looks like Lenny was thinking of leaving that as his key ball to get on the 8.
Yeah, that's not good. You never really want to have one that's right next to something else.
Yeah, it's really hard to get on the 8 from there. Because if you're shooting it towards the corner, you're getting the cue ball here.
Yeah.
Not a great position.
Too far, then
if you go for the side,
yeah,
you're possibly blocking yourself with a 3. So really hard to use that 12 as a key ball.
I get leaving blockers, but
yeah.
mentally wise, you should always play like you're going to run the table.
Right.
So you can't just leave a hard ball to that.
That puts him on the 10, which should give him natural shape on the 13. His issue now is getting back for that 8 ball.
He's got to try and get off of the long rail.
Really?
Can't see
that's a hard spot.
Yeah, if he puts a lot left spin on this, and you get him off the rail, and you're going to come back to this.
Yep, and he just needs to get between the 1 and the 3 with that, and that would be great. So a little bit of left on that.
He may even come in front of the 3. He has to watch out.
He's not gonna go for that though.
Yeah.
That's shooting it from that angle is a definite issue of possibly getting a double hit on it.
What else we get? The bridge hit, and you don't want to be stretching on a shot like this, because if you stretch, chances are he's not going to get.
Well, either you double hit, follow in with the cue ball, and give your opponent ball in hand,
or he's just going to end up not giving it enough power, and he's going to end up right on this rail,
right, and terrible shot on the 8.
Yeah. So,
I'd almost be standing.
I'd
almost be standing right where high is for that shot, so that I could get that spin that you're talking about. And get
he should have put some bottom left on there.
Unfortunately,
because the way he was stretching over, he ended up putting top on it. So when it hit the rail, it just went straight into the top.
Yep.
And he's left Jimmy with.
Which
should be.
This should be, it is a 5. That should be a run out. That should be a run out right there.
But you never know.
Looking good for Jimmy. Stay on the table. One of those moments where you're just like, oh.
Everybody was never on that one there.
All right.
It is $1 a ticket for 25 tickets for $20. It benefits the Moose Lodge here, which we are thankful to be at.
Yeah, this is a great location. It's just in there. You got cheap drinks for people, all the food for people, all the space here.
It's
huge parking lot.
So many of the other places that we've been, parking lot has been actually really good. Fat Cats' location, great parking lot. Nowhere to sit. Nowhere to sit for your team.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, great tables, beautiful tables, but seating for people around the match, not so great. Here, we have got plenty of seating all around the tables for everybody. Now, the whole team can be near, watching, but not be on top of you.
Yeah, I like it. It's very nice. He went for a cut first ball right there.
Ooh, just about put that in the I'll put
7.
that cue ball in the
He
corner.
got a stripe down. Yep. Stripe down will stick to 12. It's going to go right into the middle pocket. I would go for 12 to the 15.
All right, 12 ball in. He's lined up on the 15 now.
Just going to nudge the 6 ball up.
Yep. And that'll put him on the 14 pretty easily. Hopefully that 6 ball doesn't. Oh. Now he's got to.
This, and I would do the 11 into the 10 after this, really. Then use the 11 to cut across the long rail.
Oh, it doesn't go. Well,
you got to make sure when you're jacked up like that you're hitting clean center ball, because otherwise you're just going to put some unwanted spin onto the ball there and you'll end up missing.
kind of a tough spot for Lenny here. I mean,
he's got
the combo.
That's I think that's kind of all he has here.
He's kind of aiming it down like he's going for a defense, though.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep. Not sure that's really wanted out of that defense. I think he wanted maybe on the other side of those. But
I don't really hate it. I mean, it's a 9-ball shot or a 14.
It's a really hard cut shot on the 14 from there.
Yeah.
If he had gone to the other side of the balls, he gives a much better shot on the 9 for Jimmy to work with. But that's not obviously not the objective.
I can see through to use the 11 into the 10. But then queuing over these balls
again. Again queuing over. He's looking like he's going for that 11 though.
And he got it.
And he got it. And got into good shape for the 11 into the corner. Although he's got to find some way to spin out of there and get.
A little bit of top right, and you should come off the rail there. I don't know how straight on. He looks like he has a little bit of an angle.
If he either leaves himself in here or gets out here, he's got the 14.
He left along. He may go for the 9 here. Come across the table.
He's definitely got the angle where he can go for the 9 here.
Curious.
I kind of like going for the 9 here because you bounce back a little bit and you're on the 14.
Sure. You said level his cue a little bit. There we go.
And
I believe the 8-ball blocks the bank.
Yeah. Unless you try and make that bank long for the corner.
Yeah. I think I would probably be trying to put the 9-ball in a contagious place.
Yeah. They went for the long shot.
But it ended up in a good kind of half-ball shot, and the cue ball ended up in
the 9
against the rail in the pocket still. I mean,
9's definitely in a better spot now than it was. Lenny doesn't have a great shot. Probably put the 2 right up there into the side from here.
he's go for a safety.
The issue, of course, is if he does go for the 2 into the side and misses and leaves that cue ball up there.
I think he may have left in the window for the 9-ball here.
It's a narrow window, but it does look like it'll go between the 2
He's
and the 7.
Looking at it like he can get it.
Looks like there's enough room to get there, and Jimmy thinks so too from the looks of the way he's queuing up.
Yeah, overcut it there.
A little bit of an overcut.
Table's all fairly open now, so it's just going to be about his shot selection. Three ball first. Good shot. Ooh.
Oh, the three ball was an easy
Oh,
shot, but where does he go?
He's
Where does
probably
he
gonna
go
have
from
to
here?
go for the five ball.
I mean, that makes the most sense to me. I don't like. I just don't like shots where I'm that close. You know, it's just
Yeah.
you gotta get that angle just right. Gonna go for the two. Good choice because
Yeah.
it leaves a lot of blockers on the 9.
Yeah.
If you miss, you've got the 9 blocked. And that's what he got.
I think Jimmy's gonna have a little game of chase the one ball around the table here for a
Yeah.
little bit. Ooh.
Oh, just about put that 6 in. I'd leave the 2 right where it is and the 6 right where it is. Go for anything else on the table just
Yeah, I
about
mean
now.
the four ball would be
Yep.
choice here.
The 2 and the 6, blocking the 9 from going into either of those
Well,
pockets easily.
Well, the problem with the two is the nine ball is right there too. You gotta kind of take that when you're not gonna be, you're gonna have to either long rail it all the way down. If you're on this side of the table, there's not much choice for it. I like cutting the 7 into the 6 here to go up for the one ball.
He's going to go for the 6 straight.
That
Oh. I don't think I'd have stop shotted that.
No, but he can also do the 7 into the middle pocket and travel up for the 1, or he's going to go long rail on the 2.
He's going for the 2. And misses it. Is he going to get lucky and get it back in the way? It doesn't look like it.
Jimmy just has to do a little slow roll shot here and straight in.
Yeah.
Obviously, he just
If
needs to
he
take the
slow
10
rolls it,
anywhere.
winds up with the cue ball anywhere in that,
Anywhere.
he's got that
He
8
just
ball.
needs to.
Oh. Frustrating when those things happen. I think the cue ball will go by the 7 here for the 5. You could also go for the 2 ball.
Or the 2 to get the 1 out of there. So.
Kind of like going for the 2 right here to get up on the 1.
Me too. That's what I'd be doing. Unless he's queuing way over the 7 ball, which looks like he's queuing beside us.
Yep. There's enough clearance there. I definitely like this shot. If it goes, you get right on good.
Perfect.
Yep. Good position for the 1 and can bounce back down a bit.
I would definitely be trying to come back a little bit for the 7 ball first. Or he's going to have to go to the 5 in the corner and the 7 in the middle.
Well, he's going to go way down the
Way
table.
Down.
I would have wanted to be about here instead.
Yeah. I think he's just going to slow roll this. As long as he
leaves the cue ball.
As long as he doesn't get past the 5 ball.
Yeah, as long as he controls this cue ball, he should be good.
Ooh.
Oh, got a little too far.
That?
Now he's got to work around the 8.
I wonder if you can see a part of it.
If he can see any of it all, it's going to be a really thin slice on it. He's looking like he's lining up for a kick shot.
I would be kicking it the short way. I wouldn't be trying to
come in here.
Yeah.
Instead,
it's just a higher.
The nice thing about that too,
kick it
right? Put it down in here somewhere. Maybe block the pocket if you're really lucky. Also, maybe leave the cue ball here.
Yeah, it's just a long.
A lot of maybes in that.
Yeah, there's a lot of maybes, but it's definitely the easier way to hit the 5 ball.
Yeah.
And then if
you kick at it from this direction and get ball in hand, or miss and just or hit it and actually leave the cue ball here.
He did the good shot. There we go. That's perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Because now,
I think he can clip the side of that and get it to go in off of the 5.
Off the 5, I think that's probably the only shot.
Nice, easy shot on that. Should leave the cue ball in this area.
Or he can just stop shot the 9 into the 5. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful defensive shot. There we are. I'd be calling for somebody to watch this shot.
Yeah, I think so. Especially if he's going short rail.
Even going on the short rail there. This is
Yeah.
nope. Ball in hand. And with ball in hand, that's gonna give him. That'll go past the fives.
That's he should be.
If he doesn't run himself out on this one, so he's done something. he's
I think
missed
a ball right in the middle of the table is
yeah.
Goes anywhere. So as long as he ends up still on the table, he should
As
be
long
good.
as he doesn't end up somehow behind the five.
Or that's probably the worst place it could go on. Unless it goes past the five.
It'll go past the five there. It'll go past the five. He could even glance it off the five and get it in there. From the looks of things, that's pretty good position. Yeah, you can see from this angle. Plenty of room to get that in there. And that'll be rack 2 for Jimmy.
So that score is
2-2.
Good comeback.
Lenny's still on the hill, but Jimmy making his way back.
All you need to know is 2-8 on the brakes. It's clear.
Nice way to finish up a match. Never count on it, though. Never count on it.
No. See if you can get a good spread on this one this time. Ooh.
That's
a
moving.
good spread.
1 ball in. Nice break.
Yeah. There's a lot of pairs there, though. You put the.
Yeah, I see that a lot with that second ball break. You get a lot of pairing up, which it's great if the 8 ball goes in, but if the 8 ball doesn't go in, you often have a lot of work.
Yeah, sure. Oh, he wants to hit that ball there. Oh, that one?
Don't think he can get by the 5 there for the 2, so he's
yeah. Does it go past, or is he trying to combo that? Oh, it goes past.
It'll go past,
no.
But he doesn't quite get it.
Ooh.
Would have had himself on the 3 or the 6.
Yeah. Very close to scratching it. There's not that many good stripe shots on for him right now. And the 15.
Yep. 15 looks like he's
got
a good enough angle.
If he goes too far, the trail's going to block him there.
Nice. I like getting the 12 right about now, too. It looks like he's
still going to go past the 13.
Yeah.
Well, I think his only shot is weak.
We're going to go for the 14 ball.
And the 10 ball right now. Would you do one?
The 10 ball or 11 into the side here.
That's a hard cut, especially on these valley tables where the middle box is so tight. And then you're going to hit the 5 ball after you cut it. So the dead cue ball up there. So this is a better shot.
Yep.
Oh, he broke his 4 ball out. So that's unfortunate. Tied up his 9 ball.
And here I'd be going for the 5.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the four is practically a pocket hanger there.
Or unless he wants to use the 4 to try and get closer to the 5. If he's
he can get bounced up the rail.
There you go. As long as
2
you
rails,
far
there we
enough
go.
past the 2 ball.
Looks like he's got it. Nice.
Two all the way
Nice
down.
shot. Perfect for the 2. Which should get him down for the 3 and then the 6.
And shoot the 8 all the way down. Missed it.
Oh.
Perfect shape too.
Yep. Perfectly on the 3. Think of the 13 here. Lenny not taking a lot of time to kind of read where he's going to go next on that, though. You know?
Yeah, that's a good thing though.
Yeah. He's got options. I mean, the 13, there's plenty of options depending on where that winds up.
The 9-10 is obviously his biggest problem right now.
The 9-10, I would really love to have the cue ball right down in here to get
Which
one of
is
them out of there.
He could have pulled that there, but I think he had it a little bit too far around the pocket. That's the problem with these though. If you're putting any speed on these, you've got to get it in the pocket. You're not touching the rail at all first, otherwise it's coming straight back in. Should be able to go from this hard one 3, probably to the 6. A little bit.
Nice shot on the 3.
A little bit too far.
Yeah, holding up the cue ball a little bit more center table would have been great for the 6 there.
Just drag it straight across from the 2.
Right, transition over to the other side.
Now he's gonna try back bank it, or safety, or
defensive shot.
Yeah, that's okay. He's blocked the 11. He may have given him a 10-9-11 combo, which is.
Yeah, he could try. I mean, he could try cutting the 12 all the way up. Not a high percentage shot anyway.
I think he's going to try to get the 9 ball into the 11.
The 9 ball, 10-9 combo up into that corner. Probably a little easier to get.
Also going to leave him below the 6 and 2. Which will give Jimmy a lot harder shot.
There he goes. Didn't get it.
And he's blocked.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good result.
Yeah.
If you're gonna miss like that.
I'm not thinking the 2 might go in the middle here.
It'll go past the 9 and the 12. That's not an easy angle.
I'm not sure. It's going to go behind the 9.
Well, if he gets it a little bit off, he can bounce it off the 8 here as well. The 8's kind of acting like a backdrop almost.
He overcut that there.
Wow. I wouldn't have imagined an overcut happening out of that, you know?
I think when people see the 8 ball near a pocket, they're
afraid of it.
So they go a little bit further out and thin the pocket.
You worry about moving it. I mean, it is in a great spot. If you're on that half of the table, it's perfect into the side. But sometimes you got to push things away from where they're perfect in order to get, to keep moving forward.
For sure. I want to see. Gonna try and push the 10 in front of that 6. Yeah.
Oh, didn't quite get it, but
the 6 may go past the 8 ball here. We'll see how fast Jimmy gets down.
I think the 8 ball is enough off the rail to do it. If he can, and leaves the cue ball.
He's definitely eyeballing it.
Yeah. Leaves the cue ball on this side of this pocket.
He's done,
yeah, he's done. He's got that 2 up into the side and great shape for the 8 into the other side. And it looks like there's enough room for this to squeak by.
He's looked at it a few times now, so that he must think that it goes past.
Just taking his time with his shot.
Or he might just be trying to put the 6 ball over the pocket. I'm not really sure. Was she gonna bank the 2, maybe?
I mean, of all the shots on the table, the 6 all the way up is really the one I would be going for.
It goes past. Yeah, it didn't go past.
Bumped it.
Yeah. I'd be taking the 10 ball right here.
Looks like Lenny's gonna line up on the 9 ball here. The 10 ball cut puts the cue ball over for
Over the
easy,
cross, yeah.
easy work on the 12 and the 9, but that works not too bad. We can do a little bit of follow with that and get in a decent position on 10. I don't like.
I think the 10 ball
I
position
don't.
is
Yeah,
easier to
I don't
start.
like shooting at the 10 from anywhere up here.
No.
If he hits us with some draw on it, he can. Nope.
That's a
I was
harder
thinking
cut.
draw and putting it here, but
Yeah.
now he's got to
Cut it or bank?
bank that. But when you bank it, where's the cue ball wind up? Right. You're gonna have to bank it with enough force to put the cue ball back out center table.
Yeah. He's going to bank. I think he's gonna hit the 2 ball with that. Oh, he just passed it.
Yeah. Nice job on the nice attempt at it, but
yeah. That 10 ball shooting at first, he'd probably been out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna 6 ball off the rail a little bit.
6 ball, 2 ball, 8 ball.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hit that a little bit thick.
Yeah.
Should still be okay. He's just gonna put some draw on it.
Thinner and come out here somewhere would have been great for the 2.
Please put a little bit of draw and soft shot. Or just bank it all the way down. Like,
nice bank shot. Really nice bank shot.
that's unexpected. That was good.
You can't argue with those kind of shots, all right? They just work.
Yeah.
When they work, they work.
If he missed it, I would have said, "Oh, I don't know why he did that," but it worked. What can you say?
Oh, bounces it off the 10. Ooh.
I don't know if that 10 goes past the 8.
I don't think it does. That's.
It might just bounce off the back of the 8 and go into the pocket.
Yeah, at this point, maybe a little hitting the rail just a little bit, so you come off the back of the 8 and go into the pocket.
Oh, it went right past.
Right in.
No, that'll be that.
There we are.
That was a shame. Nearly a photo finish for Jimmy there.
Yep, way to go. All right, that'll be 3 for Lenny. Only 2 for Jimmy, so that's gonna tie up the match.
Perfect. So this is going into round.
This will be the 3rd. Yeah. All right. Where's my All right, and we're back with our next matchup. This is going to be Keith, skill level 5 from Make It Awkward, facing off with Shayla. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. From 3-6 Mafia. She is skill level 2. So this is going to be a 2-5 race. Things are all tied up now for these two teams. We're in our third match between them. Hope everybody's enjoying the matches so far. We're going to be here all day and all night. We're going to be getting into 9-ball later tonight. Do give us a like and subscribe if you got the time. Leave us a chat. Comment on the stream. Really love to hear from everybody about how well we're doing or how poorly we're doing. Something we want to change up. Let us know. Keith gets one in off the break.
Just a reminder, patches here are regular patches. This is not an HLT. Regardless of what you caught out of pie yesterday, you do not get an HLT patch. Really.
All right, that's going to put Shayla back up on the table. All right, Genevieve, pool party is here. They're playing on one of the other tables, unfortunately, not on this table right at the moment. Pedro definitely has his fans. And just a huge shout out to Pedro as well. Great guy. Love having him playing out of Mad Hippo where I am as well. Thanks to him, we have 2 cameras we're working with today instead of my normal 1 camera setup.
Last call for 50/50. We are about at 200, so come on up and get your tickets if you want a piece of this. Last call for 50/50. Come on over to this side. Hoppy's got it ready up for you.
If you like the 2 camera setup and you see Pedro, just give him a big thank you. Nice shot by Keith there. People get pretty awkward sometimes with the bridge. Most players just won't ever even practice with it, preferring to do anything other than having to use a mechanical bridge. There are times when you just gotta have it. It's pretty much the only way you're gonna make that shot, so it's worth putting in the practice with it. Kayla back to the table. She's working with solids. Keith didn't give her much to shoot at. Don't think she can get the right side of the 3-ball past that 9. Might be able to cut that 5 in, but that's a hard cut into the side pocket. think I'd shoot the 7 from here and just go kind of defensive. A nice light shot on it into the short rail with the cue ball right down there. Looks like she's going to try and cut it. Oh, scratch. That'll be ball in hand for Keith. Well, 9 ball being a trouble ball for Keith at the moment. He's going to have to find a way to get back and break that out from where it is. 14 in. Looks like he can cut the 11, which should put him down into bouncing on that 9 and getting it out of there. Nice run he's got planned. Oh, didn't get the 9. Didn't get the 11 either. Did manage to once again not leave Shayla with much to shoot at. 2 ball looking like her easiest option here. Advantage of that 2 ball shot being that she's going to be probably bouncing off and getting out in here. Give her a lot of angles for other shots. 7 ball, fairly decent job on 7 ball. It was 6 from there. Oh, went for the 1 ball. Gives Keith a nice shot on the 11 here. I think he gets by the 5 there. If he can't get by the 5 for this one, something off of the 9 ball. There we go. Defensive shot. Well, he got the 9 off the rail. Left a really good shot for Shayla. Looks like she's getting a timeout. All right, 7 ball in. She's got a line on either the 6, the 3, or could even go for the 2. I think the 3s are easiest shot here. Looks like she's going to go for that 6 ball, though. Manages to get into a position so that Keith doesn't have an easy shot on the 11. If he goes for another defense with the 9 ball. A little bit of a cut there.
All right, we're up to $230. Anybody else? Last call. 50-50 is going to be $230.
Sounded like a little bit of a miscue there. Okay. No rail. It's going to give ball in hand. Keith here. I like taking the 11 first here and coming off of the short rail to get on the 9, which should give him easy shape on the 8. There we go. Come off the short rail, maybe 2 rail it, and get on that 9 ball from this. Perfect. Little drawback, and it'll have the 8 ball. Nicely done. Beautiful shape on the 8 for this one. And there it is. First point to Keith.
All right, we're at $250. We're going to be calling it in 5 minutes. $250, 5 minutes. Last chance to get in.
All right, Keith lining up for this next break, second rack of the match. Dry break. Shayla getting herself guarded with stripes. Nice shot there for the 14. She is it really gentle here. She'll have the 13 next. Little hard. Oh, bump from the 4. We'll put her on the 15, though. Oh, doesn't go. Nice attempt at it, though. Just about. Keith's got a nice easy shot on the 3 here. He can take the 5 up the rail. Looks like he could probably cut the 1 in as well. Options. Plenty of options. Kind of like taking the 5 right here and then getting on the 2. Just a Make it so you only have to work on one side of the table more than anything, really. Once the 2 is done, he's probably going to want to get on the 4. Hitting the 4 will get him to bump out. If he does it just right, he can get this window between the 7 and the 11 ball for the 6. Coming off the 6, he could bump that 12 to get it clear from the 7 and be on the 1. Then draw back for the 7. Oh, not where he wanted to be. Definitely not where he wanted to be. He's going to have to go for a defensive shot here. Oh, ball in hand to Osceola. Pretty good choice there. That put her right up on the 13. Unfortunately, that kind of ran out of options now. Um, she can hit the 9 easily. I really don't like the idea of hitting the 11 there, but the 9 off the uh, 6 possibly. Nope. All right. For Keith, he's got the 6 ball. Pretty much, pretty much what he's got to shoot at, 6 ball. Well, I can see what he was trying for there. I would have probably tried to cut that all the way up the rail, but if she tries to shoot for that 11, somebody really should call for the shot to be watched. Gonna take a shot at the 11 ball. Kim coming in to keep her eye on it. Well, scratch. So pretty sure that was a double hit, but okay. 1 in. Gonna have to try and take that 7 all the way up. Not follow it too far, but enough past the 14, so he's got a good line on the 6. Okay, high end to watch the shot here. Looks like Keith's going to try and cut this. Well, I mean, the 11 ball here, if she puts some follow on it, even if she misses, at least she's going to put the key ball in a spot where it's not easy for Keith. And we're getting a timeout.
All right, guys, Keith here picked it, so if anybody's mad about it, you can take it up with him later. All right, the winning ticket is 4752896. 2896. You got it.
It's like trying to get Shayla to get a decent defensive shot here. Kind of difficult. Not an easy shot any way she looks at it. Oh, makes the 9. Nice shot. Still got a couple of really long shots ahead of her here. Well, Keith has got the 6 and the 7 here. I'm not sure which one he'll go for first. Looks like he's going for the 7 first. Just needs to come off the short rail and back.
If anyone would like to donate blood today who has not had a lot of alcohol or drugs in their system today, it is out front. Willie, I can guarantee at least half of you here have both of them.
Nice shot on the 6 there. Good shape for the 8 ball into the corner. And there's the second rack for Keith. Well, we got one stripe in right off the bat. Not a bad layout for stripes. Not a bad layout for solids either. Wouldn't mind having either right off the bat. Apparently, Keith needing to check because he doesn't trust himself counting. Something about being from St. Cloud. Nice shot. Got himself lined up on the 10 here. I think he wanted to be a little bit more to his right so he can get right back on the 11. From here, a little bit of right spin, get him down to the 13. This will also bounce that 9 ball off the short rail. Beautiful shot. Now he's got the 9. Got to get back up through the traffic, though, for that 11 ball. And really, ideally, wants to be somewhere in here because he could get the 11 in, hold that, and it looks like the 8 will make this past the 2. Oh. Well, see what he can make of this one. He could probably cut this into the side. That's a long way to go. And then he has to come up and back with the cue ball in order to get on the 8. The 11 manages to find its way into the pocket. Not a great shot on the 8, though. It looks like he can see the left side of it, so he might be able to try and cut it up to this corner. But well, his other option, of course, is to try a kick shot at it for the side pocket. He decides to take a deliberate foul, move the 3 out of the way. Really hoping for the break and run there.
This is the second one that's done that.
And Shelly getting a timeout here. Biggest issue for her right now is making sure that even if she misses, she doesn't leave Keith with a shot on that 8, which is difficult. It's out there in the middle of the table. Goes to most of the pockets from just about anywhere else, so she's got to pick her shots really carefully here. Nice job on the safety. Great timeout from her coach there. And he's just going to pick the ball up and hand it to her. Not even bother. Good choice. Good choice at this point. Essentially, you can just let her take more and more off the table until she ends up with a spot where she's not really going to be able to get a good safety on him. She's had her one timeout, so she can't get any help from her team. Nice shot on the three. Gonna go for this 5 up into the corner. As long as she doesn't follow it into the pocket, she should be good. If she misses it, she once again blocks Keith. Oh, good shot. Oh, she moved the 8. Nice job. That worked. May not have been what she intended, but that really worked out for having a safety there. Yeah, it looks like Keith can catch the side of that, but that's also gonna be a good chance of scratching on that. All right. Deliberate foul from Keith. No 3 foul rule in APA, so you can do that as many times as you want. A lot of people won't use that option. It's just one of those things where people are like, no, I'm not going to foul. Sometimes it's your best option, and in this case, it was for Keith. He's just trying to make sure he gets that 8 ball somewhere where it's clear and nothing in his way, and not scratch. Well, the 4 ball would be the best choice right now. It should bounce out and get her good shape on the 7 if she can make that 4. Nope, goes for the 7. Oh, well. That's not bad. That's not an easy shot for Keith. It's definitely a makeable shot, but it's not an easy one. He's going ahead and mark in his pocket. And bumps the 7. Feel they're kind of running out of options here. I don't see a lot of shots she can take right now that isn't going to give Keith at least a decent shot on the 8. She manages to take the 7 all the way up. She can have a shot on the 4 down into the corner. Oh, and she does it. What a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Puts herself right on that 4 ball. And makes it. Nicely done. He's on the 8. Calling the corner pocket up here. Pretty good call. Going up here, cue ball should wind up hitting this rail over here. Well, doesn't get the angle. And that's going to leave pretty good shape for Keith. Great, great job working, battling her way back in this rack for Shayla. A lot to try and make up from Keith's initial run on things. And there he is.
All right, in between this round, guys, if anyone wants to sign up to get one of those IB League operator coins, you can play either me or I for $5. And if you win, you get the coin. The money is for charity, and you guys will get that coin. If you choose me, you need to win 2 to my 1. If you choose I, it is a 1-to-1 race.
Got some tables opened up now from this match, so Kim and High offering themselves up for charity matches. Going to try and raise some money for charity. If you're in the area, if you're nearby, and want to try and get an I Beat the League operator patch, or not a patch, the coin. These little coins are make great pocket markers. But yeah, come on by and make it quick because we'll be starting the next round pretty soon after this one finishes. Well, 8 ball moving. Stripes for Keith. Not a great shot on most of the table, but the 11 is makeable from where he's at, which should put him on the 12 down there at the end of the table. And then he's just got to get back up for the 3 in the center there, 10, 13, and 9. Perfect shot. Got right on that. Got a good angle to get back up into the middle of things with this next shot. Although he's got to go through a lot of traffic to get at where he really wants to be. And bumps the 3. Think he's okay though. He's got a shot at the 9 here. and the urge to really kind of force a shot at this stage. Hard to battle against. You know, you feel like you're trying to finish this all up. Really. Good leave on that one. If you're going to miss, make sure your opponent doesn't have a great shot. Having a shot on the 9 right now would be perfect for Keith, but he doesn't have it. Not without a lot of effort. Goes for a cut on the 10. Yeah, left it down near her pocket, so that's good. Four ball up into the corner would be really good right now. Give her a chance to push that 9 ball towards the center of the rail. She's going to go for the 6. Doesn't make it. Looks like he's got room to get at that 9 here. Could also just go for the 10. 10, a couple of rails, and if he's lucky, roll up through here somewhere.
All right, Wayne, you are up against time here on table 6.
Nice job.
Good luck.
Nice job getting in there. Not an easy window to get through. 9 ball now. Come back for the 13. A little further than I think he wanted. He cuts it to the side. Cue ball should wind up here. Kind of thinking if the cue ball winds up like this area here, you can either cut it side or corner. Oh, just cutting in for the corner. Oh, well, that's not really where he wanted to put that. Kayla's got the 6 easy. That's an easy shot of the ones on the table. She kind of just want to leave that 2 and 5 alone for as long as possible. Make Keith's life a little miserable there. Well, unfortunately, this next shot, not. Well, if she goes for the 3 up in the corner, she ought to be okay. But I was thinking if she went for the 2, probably have the cue ball hitting the 1-5. It's like he's gonna go ahead for the deliberate foul to get that 15 move or 13 move. Didn't want to leave that there for long. Do not blame him a bit. Well, Sheila really ought to just go ahead and try this 5-ball here. Should put her a little bit further down the table and give her a decent shot on the 7. Nicely done. And this shot on the 7 ought to get her onto the 3 pretty easily. Oh, just misses it. Just about puts the 7 in, completely in the way for the 13, but blocked enough of the left side of it so you can't just cut it into that corner. Goes for the bank. Almost glides with the cue ball there. Sheila manages to keep putting things in the way for Keith. That is how you end up beating a higher level player. You just keep making them not have an easy shot. Yeah, getting a timeout. Going for the 3-ball. Nice defensive shot. Looks like we got enough blockage with the 8-ball there that Keith's going to have to try and kick at this. All right. Seven balls the shot with the highest percentage going in right now. As long as she doesn't overhit that, she ought to wind up coming off the rail, being in here. She's going to go for the 3. Oh, wow. Great job of getting another defense out of that. She's learning defense really fast.
We are still not practicing, so once you're down at the table, do not get back on it. No practice. That looks like I won the first one. All right, Maddie, you're up. You got me.
Keith going for another kick shot on the 13 here. Oh, misses it. That's going to be ball in hand to Sheila. Not really sure where I'd go with this one here. Possibly 7 up at this corner with a bit of follow to wind up here with the cue ball. 3 down here. Hopefully you hold the cue ball here so we can get the 8 into that corner. Oh, doesn't quite go. Well, not an easy cut for Keith on this one, but that 13 could go for either corner pocket down here. Should get him on the 8 as long as he makes his shot on the 13 here. Nice shot. There he is. Beautiful shot into the corner there on the 13. He's got himself lined up for the 8 ball into the side pocket. And there it is. All right, that'll put Keith on the hill. Keith taking the time to comment and give Shayla kudos for that great defensive shot she made without help of a coach. Always great to see everybody having a good time, even though they're in competition with each other. Doing a great job of keeping it friendly. Looks like we got a little of everything in on that one, so Keith's got an open table to work with. Decide what he wants to get. Got 2 of the solids in though, so probably gonna go that direction. Getting himself lined up on the 5. He's got to get over top of both the 14 and the 15. Nice shot on the 5. Great job. 6 ball and the 1 ball being his biggest issues right here. 6 ball more than the 1 ball. That's he's got to break that up and get things out. See if he does it with this shot. Gets himself around where he can easily get the 7 in. I know he wants to move these things though. He probably get the 1 here, possibly stun over and get the 13. That 1's really close to the 11 though. I'm not sure if it clears. Nope, not quite. Oh, just about pushed the 1 in. Oh, Shayla's turn. Well, didn't really help Keith out with that one. Got that 6 clustered right back up. A little bit of a breakout, getting the 14 out of it, but Still sitting in the cluster with the 11 and 10 on the 6 ball. 1 on the 7 in makeable positions. Nice. Nice attempt on the 13 into the side. And good job of not leaving Keith with much to shoot at. And gets the 6 ball free finally. Shayla doing is an amazing job. A 2 up against a 5. Just a hard position to be in. She's doing a great job of it. Not making it easy on Keith. Oh.
The bathroom is done shooting. If you are not currently playing on a team, you can practice in the back room.
Oh, no good on the 6 ball. Would have left them pretty decent on the 1 with a easy way to get shape on the 8. All right, 13 ball in. Trying to make a choice for herself here that's going to hopefully. I could see her thinking about defense. Just feel it. Trying to get something that's not going to leave Keith a shot. Wow. Beautiful shot into the side. Wow. Great job. I really like the looks of the 11 off of the 6 here to move the 6 away from the pocket a little bit, although going in clean's fine. Oh, lock in the pocket for her. Doing a great job. Just absolutely doing a great job. Shayla's playing really well. Pretty sure Keith's going to go ahead and push that 11 in out of the way and leave the 6 in the pocket here. It'll end up giving Shayla the ball in hand, but oh, didn't put the 11 in. Did get it out of the way. No ball in hand for Shayla. She can cut the 15 into the side. She could go for something strictly defensive, of course, something around the 11 and 14. Hitting the left side of the 14, just gently put that cue ball right behind the 11. Would be a nice choice. Nice cut shot into the side. If she hadn't bumped the 12, though, she'd definitely have a nice shot for the 12 ball. 14-11. Looks like a pretty makeable combo. Just got to hit it just right. Doesn't go. Unfortunate. Well, that's going to give Keith a fairly easy shot on the 6 here. He shouldn't have too much trouble getting a decent angle on the 8. Honestly, if he hits this side of it and bounces back out just around there, nice angle for that corner pocket. I think goes for 2 rails and gets a lot closer to the 8 ball than I think he wanted to be. I'd probably go for the cut shot into the side right there. He's going to try and cut it to this pocket. It's his little black rubber ducky right there for his pocket marker. To Neil, if you're watching this, you aren't the only one that wants rubber ducks all the time. Getting a timeout.
Misty, you're up. I'm sorry.
All right, timeout over. Still going for the same corner pocket. Oh, kind of behind the 12. That's definitely not where he wanted to wind up with that 8 ball. Gonna make it more difficult for him to get on it again. Not too bad, but at this point he's relying on Shayla to get him in a good shape, and that's not good shape for the 8. All right, defensive shot from Keith. He's give himself more room to work on that 8 ball. Just gonna try and cut that 11 ball in. Oh, mix with it. Doesn't leave Keith with much to work with. I think he can get the side of that. It's a hard cut. He's gonna go for it though. Oh, not quite. Great choice, though, once again. Leaving the cue ball with in a spot. Keith doesn't have a shot at that 8. She's really learning her defense. Keith just having to take his time and wait for his moment. Play the percentages time. The odds are good that he is going to get a good shot on that 8. Do not force it. Keep going the way he's going. And wait for that moment in which he's finally got a good angle for it. Gonna get a timeout.
Batman, you're up.
Okay, another defensive shot out of Shayla. Ooh. That is. Wow, I don't think I'd call that shot at all. These pockets are really hard to get into the side. That is a really difficult angle for it. There we go. More along the lines of what I was thinking. There we are. Nice shot. And that'll finish that one up. Uh, 5-0 for Keith. That's going to give 3 points to make it awkward. Giving him 7.
Guys, if you are still shooting, your match is in sudden death. Whatever is about to get up to the table is sudden death. Do not play any more regular matches.
All right. We'll be right back. All right, looks like we're calling it done there, make it awkward, taking the win for this match. We're gonna be taking a break for a little while. We'll be back when we go into the next round. Right now, most of the tables are still playing on this side of the room. We've got at least 4 matches still going, so it will be a bit. So good time to take a break, stretch your legs. We'll see you in a little while.
Oh shit. Jim?
Table 5, Latin Power and Shockaholics. Table 3, Cupocalypse and Daydream Believers. As far as 9-ball third forms go, we're going to bring some out to you guys and you can sign them and get them back to us. If we haven't called you, we are having issues with the printer. So that is kind of what's going on right now. If you want to send one representative over here, we'll get you guys on tables in just a few minutes.
All right. We are getting ready to get started again. Little camera issue. We had to switch some things up. One of our cameras stopped working. Karen winning the lag on that one. Hobby's up with a dry break.
Are there any other teams that haven't been called yet? These are the two I got right here.
All right. I'll be back at the table now. For some weird reason, Boats and Holes roster is not on my paperwork at all. So Crystal's doing me a favor and writing it all out right now. Just sitting there trying to scramble for paperwork. Things just aren't working for me. Nice shot in the corner for the 13. Trying to get the ball to get out more center table for his next one, though. Looks like he can. Gonna go rail first.
Guys,
on
we
that.
have a rep, finally. We're very excited. Welcome, John Blaney. Thank you. Such a round of applause for you, John. It's great.
Bit of a
top MVP and you're getting food.
bit of a mixed reaction for our referee, John Blenny. Thank you. All right. Okay. A lot of things going on up here on stage. Sorry about that, everybody. I haven't been able to do much talking. Just making sure everything's working again. All right. Karen's shot. She's got a lot on the table here. That 6 being where it is actually makes a really good shot right now to move it away from the 8 and pocket it.
Guys, they're last calling for lunch. They will open back up again at 4:30. But if you want anything else to eat, please go to the window. Last call.
Ooh, bumped it into the 8. It would have been nice to get it out into the center table, but this actually works really well for her to keep Javi from having a really easy shot. Gets a kick on it. Legal hit. I'd probably take the 4 right now. If it's for me taking a shot, leave the 3 where it is. There it goes. Bit of a stretch over the table here for the 4. And in. Nice shot. Oh, not good on the 6 again. Once again, afterwards, not giving Javi anything to really work with. Are we going to go for this kick shot here? Good hit. Leaves Karen with that shot on the 6. Finally getting the 6 in. One ball, easy target here. Just a light bounce off of it should give her shape on the 5 into the side. Tough shot here on the 5. I'm not sure how well that's going to go by the 8 ball. Nicely done. Gonna mark up that corner pocket. Getting a timeout from our coach here. All right, nice out for Karen. Gonna give her the first rack of the night. Puts her on the hill as well. She's only got to get to 2. Decent break. A little bit clustered down there at the bottom. Dry break though, so Javi's gonna get a shot at this. Been trying for a bit here to get another camera working. Unfortunately, that looks like we're just going to be working with the one today for the rest of the day. See if we can get something else going later when we get a break. But for now, we'll go ahead and pay attention to this match. I'll be working with ball in hand now. He's got solids. And there we go. Good start. Get that 3 out of there as well. Would be good. Doesn't get the 3 though. He leaves Karen having to shoot over top of a mess to get at that 9. Manages it, no problem. Doesn't really have a great shot next. Not that that one was what I'd call a great shot. Not a lot to work with but the 9. And having to cue over top of stuff. Wow, really great shot there. Nice angle. No problem whatsoever. Got herself onto the 11 as well. Shooting really well here. That 14, 15 down below, though, she's got to get into that and break that up somehow. Okay. Javi got quite a bit of work for himself here. Nothing really great to work with at the moment. Needs to move things away from the 8 ball, but hopefully he can get that done and give himself a shot. And deny Karen. Oh, scratch. Ball in hand. Karen. Ooh, I would probably go with 14 down to this corner, drift the cue ball right about here, and go for the cut shot. So that really doesn't give her a great shot on the 8 afterwards, unless she bounces way back up table, and then it's still really kind of a low percentage shot. There's not a lot to. That 8 ball is really well protected right now. Getting a timeout.
Guys, I have 2 announcements from the Moose Lodge. One, their bake sale is out in the lobby, so if anyone wants some cookies, they are not special cookies, they are just delicious cookies. One of them not selling. Anyway, if you want any cookies, they are out in the lobby. Also, if you are vaping, you will be asked to leave. So please do not vape in this room. This is indoors. They need you to do that outside. Thank you.
Nice work getting that in there. And she's got herself a look at the 8. I don't think it goes by the 3. If she can cut it just right, she might go rail first just before the pocket to manage to get that in. Looking like her best shot at the moment. It would give Paula's Spicy Crew 3 points right out the gate. Didn't go. Did put herself in not too bad of shape though. Got it out in the open more, and managed to get it into a spot where Howie's kind of hooked, so he's got to shoot at the 1. I have played against Javi a number of times. He's definitely capable of putting 3-4 balls together in a run pretty easily. Not going to make it this time. He's feeling some pressure. All right. Looking to cut that into the side. All right. Scratch. Point to Javi.
Okay. What would I sing about?
All right, we're going to have Rusty joining us here. He has promised not to sing, unlike John Blaney, who has not promised not to sing. So we're not letting him on the microphone.
Right in here?
Anywhere you want there.
How lucky did Javi get there, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that break's not going to work.
Is that good? Verbally?
That's you right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Where we at?
So just so you know, you have the ability to to go ahead and mark up the screen if you want. It doesn't work on this one. Only works on that. So if you want to diagram a shot you think would work, go for it.
You bet. You bet. Thanks for having me here.
Yeah. Good to have you, Rusty.
What's the match at?
We are 1-1. Howie being a 4 and Karen being a 3. It's a 3-2 race. So
this isn't. I think that's.
Huh?
I don't believe that's. I don't think that's Karen. Yes, ma'am.
Rules are rules. Gotta follow the rules.
So if that's not Karen, who is it?
What's her roster look like? If I'm not mistaken, it is.
Possibly Carrie here?
Yeah, it is. 100%.
Carrie. Okay. Well, that changes the race, too.
Yeah, it does. I heard she was a 4. I thought it was married. Definitely. She's an excellent shot. That's a huge success in Vegas not too long ago.
Okay, we'll make this correction real quick. That makes it an even race, 3-3. Unfortunately, some of the teams just don't tell me who they're putting up.
Right. Well,
No?
we'll get them. I think it's a good guess.
Let's hope we're right this time.
Yeah, no, we're right. Yeah, I know. Definitely Carrie.
All right.
She's a 4. She's a good shot. And she's probably struggling right now a little bit after that last 8-ball shot.
All right.
She's going to come back from this. Well, she's a good player. An 8-ball shot still probably stinging.
Oh,
shake it off.
Yeah. Hobby's got to shake things off too because she won that first one and then he got the second one based on her scratching. So he's got some work cut out for him. Get back in this. He's a good player. I've played against Hobby quite a bit, and he can really just shoot lights out sometimes, but not every day.
Like the rest of us, not every day.
Not every day. If we all shot that good every day, we'd not be playing amateur pool.
That's right. Good run by Gary. Obviously got quite a collection of balls down here. Not sure if any of them really go in. Maybe the 7.
I'd be a little bit worried about bumping the 8-ball there on the 7.
See it.
Just because my kind of luck would bump that 8-ball in the wrong way.
He went for it. He got past it with a good top
did.
right there. He was top, good speed. Past the 8.
Looks like she can go on to the 10 easily enough. The 12 be kind of a hard cut, but the Hobby's going after that 7-ball again.
Nice little stop shot there, setting up 3. Nice play.
Oh, it drops.
Looked like it was in there, don't it?
Looked like it was going to just rattle in the pocket for a second.
Yeah, that's kind of a. Things are going well when things wiggle in there like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Got some mojo going right now.
Looking like he's lining up for this 4-2 combo, though. That's a
4-2. Good touch.
Got it.
If you're really confident in your shot, you just got to go for it just like that.
Yep.
Put yourself some work here just to make a hit. That was a nice shot. I'd probably go over there and kick at the 6-ball. Then what happens is that the 2 balls go out the other end of the table. It's going to go for the 4 here. Nice hit. Legal hit.
I think he left himself okay.
Left himself
got the 12.
Very good leave.
12 was blocked. Looks like Carrie can hit that 14. She might have enough there to cut it into the pocket up here. Pretty much doubt she can get it into the other pocket, though. But then you got to worry about a scratch.
Seems to me like she's going to be smarter and play some defense. As long as she hits the rail, she'll be fine.
Yep.
It's a very nice play.
Good move.
Nice play. Didn't leave much on the 4. I think if he used his bottom, he'd get that 4 ball right here. He'd get it here and then miss it.
No worries. You just got to get real straight on that.
Gotcha. Good hit. Played with that 8-ball there. Risky.
Yeah, we've seen a few risky ones with the 8-ball that didn't pan out for him either. first match yesterday, I think we had at least in one race we had one player put in the 8 out of turn, and then their opponent put in the 8 out of turn on the very next rack. So they just kind of traded really poor finishes.
Then that comes down to just really paying attention that the 8-ball is crucial. Staying away from anytime I make the 8-ball roll, I panic.
Yep. All right. Anytime one of my teammates makes the 8-ball roll when I'm sitting on the sides, I'm like, oh no. Start worrying.
What really worries me is when you have those players that hit the ball, typically too hard.
Oh yeah.
And action happens.
Yeah. You see a lot of it. Oh, that would have been beautiful setup for the 10-ball.
He's got work to do to get back to the 6. He's got to set up here, get a stop shot, maybe that before the side and roll it back down.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
I can give credit to both these players. They're kind of missing more than they'd like to, but they're hustling to the table, playing with good tempo.
Yep.
These matches like this, you want to try to stay away from sudden death. First match, if it goes wrong, it just kind of sets the pace for everyone else to have to really play too quick if you want to stay out of sudden death.
Yeah. We had
it's a nice shot.
Last night go to sudden death in the very last of the 5, and made for a long night. We had a pretty long night here. Started at 6, didn't get out of here until midnight.
That sounds like my league play last night at the
Some nights.
That's where I was last night.
Yeah,
I was after midnight before I got home. So I'm not sure if she has much here on the 10, but I think positioning wise, if she get it closer to the ball and block the pocket and leave the cue ball up against the rail, it'd be tough to do with that angle.
Not an easy cut.
Okay.
Oh, came back too far.
Came back, but it's a tough shot.
Yeah.
Up against
That was a real good attempt at blocking that pocket, though.
Mm-hmm. I feel like he might be playing some
getting a timeout.
Getting a timeout. Big Jason, he gives good timeouts. He was my vote for actually the best to give timeouts. I've heard him giving timeouts to Orlando. I've heard him give timeouts at 6. I've heard him give timeouts to.
He's on my Thursday night team now. Yeah.
So his information, it's easy to accept and take in. It's not over the top and overwhelming.
He doesn't really overcomplicate his timeout with a bunch of jargon that a lower level player is going to like, I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, whenever I've played against him several times now, and whenever he gives a timeout, I try to sneak up behind him. Just kind of listen in. You know? Being a student of the game, and you can always gain some knowledge on how he emphasizes certain parts of the shot that you're going to take. It looks to me like he's going to push that 4-ball on up, let the 2-ball run up with it.
I think he's lining up on the 6 now.
Oh, he sure is. Beautiful shot.
And it went.
Yep. Options.
Looks like he's going to go for the 1 next. Cut that up into the corner and hopefully get the right speed and get middle table.
Nice play.
Oh, not where he wanted to be on the cue ball.
He hits it any harder, though. I think it might possibly scratch it so you get a different, shake up off that ball.
I think he was hoping to be a little further back down table for this next shot. The way his body language was after that, where that cue ball went.
He went for it.
And
stopped in the 4, but he smacked pretty hard there. That's kind of more out of control than I'd expected out of Hobby there.
Unfortunately, that's ball in hand for him. Giving that up to Carey. Carey's now got a pretty nice, easy shot into the corner, and pretty easy to get shape on the 8 when there's nothing in the way.
That's right.
And a timeout called.
What do we do? We go to the Facebook page.
Yeah.
this?
Go to the Facebook page, the Lake and Osceola APA Facebook group. There's a link there to get to the live stream.
Simplifying this a little bit and she's going straight at it, a little follow shot, and just getting something up against the rail. Not worried too much about getting it up table. As long as she gets it over to the rail and has just like that.
Don't really want to be all the way up against the rail.
No, we
though.
sure didn't. I think this is the shot here where I think you have to play it very light.
It's
If you try to sting it too hard, you're risking any type of wobble or you raise up, you can follow it in.
yeah.
I think this is one where you just got to use minimal speed.
And you definitely got to worry about. I mean, it's a long shot down a rail. Worrying about drifting away from the line. Pretty easy to do.
You know, I'm not sure what that rural area is called, but just off the rail, when the ball sits on the rail, you don't see it, but just 8 minutes away from it. Sometimes on some tables, you do see that dip.
Right.
You know,
Right.
whether it be in the felt or the actual table from where. Shot and she
Great shot.
Nice
Great shot.
Great shot.
It can be pretty easy to drift off that line.
A nice crowd here today.
Oh yeah, we've got lots of folks in here. The 9-ball players have started showing up because 9-ball is gonna. There's a couple of 9-ball matches that have started now.
Yeah, they sure did. That team wasted potential.
Yeah.
You know, I heard they're already playing 9-ball after being eliminated with 8-ball.
Wow.
Yeah, they lost their first 2 matches. I'm good friends with a lot of them, so I want to give them a bad time.
I got both of my 9-ball teams are here. We play. Both of them play at 7:00.
You're gonna be busy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit busy, trying to do the streaming and have 2 teams
You
playing.
might have to teach me some technical
Yeah.
stuff up here. I'd be happy to help you out.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm just here to watch and hang out. Yeah, this is over here on table 6 is actually wasted potential.
She got the 10 in up in the corner.
Nice
So
break.
stripes for her.
You make it, you take it in the APA world.
Absolutely.
She's got a shot there in the corner and good speed brings it back. The 8-ball not being in any
Nice
major danger land. She brought that back down table very nicely. Touched that 14,
Yeah.
but didn't give her much. Big decision here is who's going to play the waiting game and chip away at the pile, or who's going to try to get a little impatient. Look at that
She
play.
gets it in. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That
was a beautiful shot.
Kicks it off the 4. That was great vision to make that shot.
Kick it off the 4 into the corner. Left the 9 exactly where it was. Unfortunately, scratch.
You know, if I'm trying to make that direct, I'll see the scratch possibility.
Right.
But anytime it seems like I'm going to play a ball up a carom or a combo, I forget about the cue ball.
Yep. You start looking at all those additional angles, and you're like, oh, cue ball's going to go somewhere.
Right. But that definitely went straight into that pocket.
Yep.
Didn't get hit by any of the balls, so fortunate there.
Well, how are we cleaning up the easy stuff?
Sure is. Now he's got work.
You know, ball in hand.
Yeah.
I always try and go for what looks hardest for me to get off the table first.
Yep.
Right. And if I can get that, am I going to get to something else from it? And if I can't, then I'll take something easier.
Right.
But, you know.
I think what he did there is he didn't want to deal with the tangled mess.
Unfortunately, you gotta get to it.
Yeah,
Right? It's that point in the game. You got to get that tangled mess out of there.
That's right. Looks like he's going to bang this thing through. Soft play, very nice. Chips one of his out and doesn't leave much.
Might be able to cut that 13 into the side.
I think the 13 goes without failure, without a risk of scratching. I think she's okay. It actually might bounce out for the 9 nicely, 9 or the 11.
Oh, gonna get right up against that. Oh, bump the 9 enough. She can clear by that and get the 11. She might even be able to go for the 15 from there with that angle. Nice shot.
Nice
There we
play.
go.
Nice play.
And she's got a window for the 9 ball, which
Sure
should
does.
give her good shape for the 15. Really
Fortunately,
playing
here
well
she's
here.
not going to be able to get into the bottom on it. Stop. It's going to run out. Hopefully, she has enough speed to slow down right there.
Beautiful,
Excellent play.
beautiful cue ball speed.
And with
Really
a little
great.
bottom here, bottom right, looks like she can get out there for the 8.
Yep. Beautiful
Here on the
shot.
hill, she's going to mark it
Wow.
up here for the win.
Really good job of controlling her angles and speed there.
What's that noise? That glittering noise. Oh, got a fan. All right. Well, it's
Yeah. I don't know if that's an intake or
good tempo
what,
and good
but
breath. And she
oh,
I think what happened there is maybe that one ball kind of threw
might
her
have been
off
a little
a
bit
little
in the
bit.
way.
Steered a little bit in the way, threw her off.
Well, Howie's got his work cut out for him now.
He's the first one.
Hey, we got another new subscriber. Awesome. Thank y'all. We are trying to grow the channel here. Love highlighting the local amateur pool here in the Orlando area.
So you can subscribe. Is there a cost to subscribe?
Nope. Subscribing is free. Just get onto YouTube and hit the subscribe button. Give us a like. Leave some comments. Hop in the chat if you see one of the players that, or teams that you're rooting for. You know, they won't see it right now, but if they go and watch it later, they'll see it because it's being put right onto the video feed.
Excellent. I see a lot of familiar faces out there. Second time out.
You get one per rack.
That's right. This is the first one. This one.
Yeah. One
She
per
had one
rack.
on the 8-ball lap or privacy 8.
Yep.
I think what he's talking here is the big, all about the speed and location of the cue ball here.
Looks like she's going to try and bank it all the way back. All the way up to here. That's not an easy shot. She's been making a lot of really great shots, though. So,
Eddie, a very knowledgeable player.
yep.
Running that way.
And we're going to hit the rail first, unfortunately.
Blocks one ball.
Yep.
The speed was excellent.
How you can cut this 5 into the corner. It'll put him on the 3 or the 1, really, depending on where he lands with the cue ball.
I might try to play the bank and have a stop shot just like that. That way he's blocking the 8-ball. That's
Just
the play.
in case. Yep.
That's the play right
there. We go. There we
More
go.
importantly, there was the lead than the make.
Yep. Left the cue ball
Excellent
where
play,
it's not
Hobby.
easy for Carrie to get that. It's one thing that you get to 4, 5, you start thinking about defense a lot more.
That's right.
You know,
Here, I think offensively, she goes for this pocket here.
right?
Big challenge is to hit this rail, hit that angle.
And
what you want to do is stay on this pro side over here.
right.
Where you don't come on the underside, you can scrap pretty easily.
Yeah.
Looks like she's going to come around the back side. She's going to go cross corner.
That's a tough shot. Oh,
Plays
well,
it cautiously, which is very good. That ball was headed towards the corner pocket. But that's a nice play. Go for the hit and see what happens after that. Let's give credit to Javi on that defensive play.
he's going to go for the 3 and then probably the 5.
Yep.
Bounce out a little bit for a little bit better angle on that 1 ball.
Good situation here.
I mean, just a little bit of bounce out puts him on the 1 here, and then a little follow, and he'll be right up here with a good shape on the 8. A really good plan for that run. I think he's a little bit on the wrong side of the 1 ball here, because now when he cuts this, he's going to go this way. If he were A little further out center of the
Looks to me
table.
like he played some defense.
Yep.
Cue ball got a rail. Cue got a rail, so he's in good shape. She can see it.
She
She
can
can
see
make
the
it.
side of it. That's
Tough shot.
not an easy cut.
He's here. You got to pretend that you need to pretend that the ball is hitting the net.
Yeah.
Just go for the focus on
It's
this.
distracting though. I mean, that's
There
one of
is.
those things. That's why you see people put their pocket marker here for calling this pocket. They don't want that visual distraction, you know?
I'm that guy.
Right?
I am.
Right? You get a lot of people who put their pocket marker like right next to the pocket, but it's in your line of sight. It's a good chance of, you know. All right. Okay. Avi's got decent shape on the one here. As long as he doesn't hit it too hard, he's got it. Oh, missed his mark. Missed his mark on that one.
It was thin. Not sure if it was that thin, but fortunate for him. Excuse me. You know, I tell a lot of players though, if it's a thin cut, go thin.
Yeah.
If you get too much ball, it never goes. And,
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's unfortunate. This time it's really unfortunate. As a whole, you want to miss on the pro side. You should be thin. Okay,
There it is.
That's enough.
That's 3 racks for Terry.
Nice shooting.
Javi only gets 1, so that's going to mean Paula's Spicy Crew gets 2 points for that match. Boats and holes, unfortunately, nothing on the board yet.
We'll be back after this break. Brought to you by Eastern Billiards. Please contact your legal official. Miranda's out, and
All right, we've got the actual Karen this time. Skill level 3 from Paula's Spicy Crew.
Yes.
Excuse me. Anna from Boats and
L.
Balls. She is a skill level 2. So this is going to be a 3-2
I
race.
will write home office this week and see if they will make the exception because I already knew about that. Just tell me about
Right.
that prior. So, unfortunately, you didn't put it on paper, but let me see if I can get the exception.
Karen's going to get the lag on that one. I got it. Got it.
We dealing with two.
We got the actual right Karen up here now. So,
That's Karen. What's her last name?
last name for Karen is Burkhart.
Burkhart. Karen Burkhart.
Yeah. It's
Versus
Anna Rivera.
Anna Rivera. All right. Skill levels.
Anna is a 2, Karen a 3.
2, 3 race. Go with the lower numbers here. Keeping keeping the lower skill level players out of the sudden death situation if it gets there.
Yeah, definitely. You know, that's one of the things you really got to think about, that kind of thing. Sudden death, you really want to put that kind of pressure on somebody that's already feeling a lot of pressure for just being here. You know.
Right. That's right. And then unfortunately, I have a story that proves that.
Yeah.
But sometimes the way the match goes, you don't find that right spot for that 2.
Right.
And my gal Michelle, the way the match went, we made this little comeback. We had to go with our numbers and get to that comeback.
Right.
Her and sudden death, and she had to deal with that. And it was very, very difficult. And afterwards, she says to me, "Don't you ever do that to me again." Very sternly, and I tried to avoid that since.
Yeah, it's a hard position to put. Number one, somebody that's 2 or a 3, 2 if they're like really new.
Headphones on.
Nice. There we go. Little APA action.
Little APA, any pocket always.
Yep. I don't know.
He's not playing. He probably knows it. Yeah. You have those rules out here. You got
Really bad.
well,
right.
thanks for joining us on the mic there,
Nice
Bobby.
shot,
I mean, that's
Anna.
good. You shot
Great
a
job
lot of
getting
nice
it in
shots
there.
on this table. It just didn't work out for you at the end.
Just didn't run.
Eh,
You doing a side interview?
I'm trying to do a side interview, so is my hearing excuses?
No.
We interview
No.
after your match.
No.
No, you played really well.
No reason why I won't.
Right, but you had some good shots. And she's a good shot. You had some nice runs. I was kind of shocked at how hard you hit the ball down the corner. Yes, Terry.
Oh,
She's tough, but
yeah.
yeah. When you made the 3 and the 4, then you went to the low. I'm not a ref.
He's right behind you.
All right, getting a call for shot to be watched here. Karen right in the middle of the cluster there. Real easy to get a double hit the wrong ball first, and everything's just surrounded that way. Huh?
Nice play.
John calls that a good hit, no problem.
Bit. And she did a good job of being at the proper angle there, to not even threaten for a double hit.
Anna shooting at stripes, doesn't have a lot to work with this shot. Right up against the 9, so really don't want to go for that.
I'm the creative when I see the triple combo in the side.
I mean, it could go.
Yeah,
it could go.
So.
They're lined up pretty well.
She's going for it. That move things around. It opens up the table for both a little bit.
Table's nice and open now. Just took a few innings to get
but
there.
As we say that, I'm not sure she really has an easy shot on anything. Maybe she gets through to the 4.
That 11 ball might be in the way for that at the 4. It looks like she's lining up for it, though, so it looks like she must at least feel like she's got the room. Oh, goes for the 3. Nice try cutting that 3 in there. neither player really leaving their opponent with anything easy to shoot at.
You're doing a good job of getting low, giving your best eye on it.
Oh, there we go.
She went for it. A little firm, I'd say. You know, I think you need to play a little more pocket speed on the
Yeah,
game as a whole, but the combos especially. As soon as you hit a hard march to air, really
it's
magnifies.
difficult when your lower skill level. I've noticed a lot of lower skill levels will start off with their practice shots where they're feathering towards the cue, and they're a distance away. They're a good long distance away. As you get higher in skill level, you end up right up next to the cue, doing your feathering practice shots, and when you're that far away and you move your arm, your aim is changing through that entire arc unless you've really got a good stroke.
That's right. Yes. Shorten the distance. Give you less time for air.
Yep.
Sure. I just tried to combo something in there. Clustered up the end zone down there, but
Yeah. Getting everything up there on the headrail. You know, I don't have knees that'll do that anymore.
it's very difficult for me myself. I tell you, the age. I don't play baseball anymore because of the knees. Boy, that was a beautiful shot.
Beautiful
Right
shot. Great position for the 9 to follow that up.
there. For boats and holes. Very knowledgeable team. They take the game very serious, and regardless of their skill level, they all shoot with a lot of confidence.
They really support each other at the table too. It's it's really nice to see that sort of teamwork. I've been on one or two teams that just didn't exist. You know, the very first time I ever got an 8 on the break in league play, I look up, my entire team wasn't anywhere near to be found. And I'm just like, what? Where? Why?
Where are we?
Why? Why am I here alone when I'm getting an 8 on the break?
You need to have team support.
Oh.
That shot by Anna, she played pretty aggressively, and she knocked in 2 balls to Karen. Karen's very appreciative towards.
At 3 does not go from this angle. Oh, miscue. That's going to be ball in hand for Anna. I mean, part of me goes 11-14 here with ball in hand. But there's a part of me that really, really wants her to take that 12 and move it from where it is because of the fact that it's partially blocked by that 7 from a lot of angles.
Yeah, it's blocked, but I think at this skill level, of this type of range, I think you take care of some balls that you know you can handle and go work on that. If you work on that now, it opens her up to the spot.
True.
And just stay now, she can stay focused on one end of the table. And then the break in and play a lot more touch, just like that. That's a good lead.
Okay, that works. It works out.
Good lead. You make it. It's a great shot. You miss, and got a pretty good defensive shot there. Song in the background, welcome to the jungle. I feel like we are there.
Nice shot getting the 3 in the side.
Mm-hmm. Same deal over for 7, but picture players get after 5.
Nice try. Nice try. Just about had that angle.
Got that angle for the bank. Get a bank of 7 after that. So.
Good girl.
Total in the innings. I always total the innings. Wow, what a shot.
Beautiful bank shot.
That's incredible.
Don't think that was the pocket she was really intending at first, but she got it in a pocket.
You know,
Now she's got trouble with the 12.
she might cross corner this one too. The 5 protects her from the scrap.
It does.
Got the hit. She got the hit.
Okay.
Play. I think,
Some of the conversation up to the side there. A lot of paperwork's been being turned in without the innings being totaled up. Kim has let people know if you don't total up, finish up your paperwork, you might as well have forfeited. It makes the entire tournament drag on. Just take care of your paperwork, folks. Don't leave it on Kim to do. He's got a lot of work to do in order to keep this tournament going. Her and High both. Taking care of your paperwork is not part of the bargain. A bit of a defensive shot there.
good play. Good play.
A little bit of distance, just making it a bit harder for Anna.
I think she wants a timeout.
Yep, asking for a timeout. She's going to get it. Jason's going to come up and talk this shot through with her.
And Nettie's going to go over and use his time wisely and get with Karen.
Yep.
Stay positive, keep her flowing. Jason's a little stumped right here. Pondering what to do.
The one thing about Jason in his timeout is he actually considers the skill level of the person he's given the timeout. You know, I've had higher skill level players come up and just go like, "Oh, just sit it here," and it'll go in. You know, maybe it will. Have you seen me shoot? You know,
Yeah.
right? That sort of a thing. Like,
like he's trying to play a little defensive play where he hits the right. She hits the right side of the ball, softly.
Yeah, I've had timeouts from Jason and have him come up and say, "Okay, what are you comfortable with?" He starts off with that. It's like, "What are you comfortable with doing here?" You know, so really taking into consideration the skill level of the person he's talking to and what they feel like they can accomplish.
It's a nice effort there. Not exactly what she wanted. Seven's not a cakewalk here.
No, it's
especially with these corners, these rails.
Yep, it's a makeable shot, but it's not an easy.
I just want you to know, out of all the games we had this morning, 7 of you totaled all your innings. Only 7 teams. I would like to thank Almost, Hammer Time, Focus, Duck Duck Goose, Boats and Holes, Insane Shooters, and Rack City. The rest of you, please total your innings. Thank you.
Nice shot on the 8 ball there. Beautiful shot. Good focus. And
all right.
She takes the lead.
First point of the match goes to Karen. Don't challenge Kim on this, folks.
You might have missed one. Usually people miss the last one.
Yep. Paul the Spicy Crew saying that they totaled theirs from this morning. Kim says no, they didn't.
That was not total. You know, we get some complainers in the audience. They want to call BS per se, and we just ignore those types of people. Just ignore them because they got to remember they're happy to be here.
I missed them. They called me out. All is spicy crew. That's it, guys.
They got lucky on that one that they were correct. I will say.
It's because they only played
3. I have found that
they only played 3 racks though. They only played 3 racks.
I have found that arguing with the league operator does not really get you far.
No, it doesn't. And you just gotta.
people that never did it.
All right, got a bit of a cluster, but not nearly as bad as that last one off the break. Dry break again.
Boy, people are really quick to let them know that if they're not.
We've got a few more people who want the challenge Kim
You know
here.
what? I can stand up for Lori. I'll back her up a little bit. She's very thorough on all her paperwork and everything she does throughout the
I'm just going to say I have to sit up here next to Kim all day. Please don't antagonize her. I love Kim, but don't want to see her bad side.
No.
Let's not go there today.
Next time, I think you might want to just say that. I thank all the teams that did do all our innings, and the teams that didn't, please do so.
Well, we got a late start on this round due to the fact that Kim was having to total up everybody's paperwork. So
a lot of input, a lot of work.
It is. It's not an easy job.
Nice shot.
Last try.
Beautiful walk of the dog down the short rail there.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
There we go.
He's
got a nice angle on this 5. Perfect.
Not sure what's got a little. I like watching pool players. I notice things are always different. French hands seems to be a little different than a lot. Seems to be working for her. You never know what people have going on with their hands. You know, I got a bad thumb being a catcher. My left thumb is hurting. And there's times where I have to bridge up over a ball, and it's painful.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of nerve damage in the end of my fingers, so I can't do a good closed bridge. I just can't. Everybody has a little something different going on. But that's one of the beauties of this game is there's no just one right way to get it done.
That's right.
Right.
Correct. It's not a.
It's not a one size fits. You got to do it this specific way or it isn't going to work.
Can you come back up here?
Is this good or is this bad?
I'm sure it's good. Wouldn't bring her up for bad, I don't think. She might even got an award.
Nice just making sure Lori gets the plaques for her team. Those teams who made first place in order to get in here today are getting their plaques for their teams here at the tournament.
Actually, I tried to do something with that 3, but she doesn't like the long combo.
I don't see a lot of shots right there that I would be really happy to be taking right now.
No. Might try to walk the 4 down there. Hitting that. Oh, cross bank.
Nice try to bank shot there.
Good shot.
Oh, didn't really improve where the 4 is though.
No, it did not.
Came right back. Didn't leave Anna with anything easy.
I look out around the room, and currently right now I see a lot of people I know playing against other people that I know.
Yeah.
You know, friends of friends. I mean, teammates. Kayla's out there. Autumn's out there playing. Molesy, and he's going against another friend of mine, Bill. And
well, at least it's also warmed up enough that not everybody is bundled up the last few days. Pretty cold.
Yes. It's nice in here, though.
It is. It's nice in here. The last couple of weeks at Mad Hippo, I'm from a much colder climate originally, and so I'm in there and I'm in my regular shorts, t-shirt, everything. I actually got asked the other day by the bartender, says, "Jim, wear your clothes." And I looked there, so I put on socks. I know it's colder.
Yeah, it's Florida. Coming into Florida, you get used to being hot.
Yep.
Daywin and John are going to pair off over there. Long reach right here for Anna. That was a nice shot. The reach was tough.
Great job. Checking the angles on that 4 ball. I kind of like the 4 ball right now. It looks like she's. Oh, I think she was trying to peel the 7 on out of there.
But, no,
Oh,
two stripes. Those are
2
good hit.
stripes. Okay,
Just
there we go.
put that out of there. Karen's definitely solid. She's going to take care of the 4 and then.
Oh,
That didn't go quite the way she wanted, I'm sure.
I don't
I
think that.
questioned it too. She says, "What the hell?" and so do I.
Yeah, I don't think that spin that was on the ball really helped her out there. Kind of spun it right into the corner for her.
Is he using these measle balls for that very reason? You can
Oh.
see what kind of image they put on it right away. Karen's pretty locked in to play well. I mean, if you can hold your opponent
Yeah.
not getting a point. And being a 2 just needs one rack. The 2 gains a point.
Boats and holes really could use a point at this point.
They
At
could.
this point in
They
the match,
need,
though,
they need one bad.
They go to Karen getting all 3 for this one, and they're down 5-0.
Is this elimination game?
This is the second round. Or no, excuse, this is third round.
Chance might be.
Could be elimination right here.
Run one down the rail, maybe off the 8.
No? Not quite. Karen's got a good shot at the 4 ball there. Good
Good cut shot to back it up. But, pause force can play some follow and get it back out for the 2.
Oh, it doesn't go though.
And we're always talking about that lead when you just have sometimes worry about making it.
Yes. It's definitely got to get that one first.
Shot here. Oh, nice shot the side. That is a very
Went for
difficult
this,
angle.
yeah, especially with the cut of the side pockets on these tables. Doesn't really take that kind of a shot easily. Like she's lining up to try and get that 13 squeezed in there.
Defensive play there.
Yeah.
Definitely defensive play, maybe positioning. I wouldn't call it so much defense, but positioning.
Yeah, trying to get the 13 closer to the pocket and out from behind the 2 ball.
Yeah. It looks like all she left Karen here is a back into the corner pocket bank. I've been working on this particular shot a lot lately, and it's I'm getting there. That was close.
Oh,
It's very close. Just have to do that a little. Hit less ball.
God.
let's see what Anna wants to try and do with this. You could go for that 15-13 combo. Not a high percentage shot, but
Again, play it very soft.
It's close enough down there that
Nope,
that wasn't soft.
That was
Soft. I know what you mean by trying to play it soft though, because the chances are you play it soft, you hit it right. 13 goes in, 15 stays near the opening of the pocket. Right, so you get the second shot. You know, that was not soft though.
let her know. We need a ref. Right
Calling
here.
for somebody to
She's
watch
going
the
at
shot.
an angle. You can watch it from here. Sometimes people ask for a ref on the safe side of things, and that's a good thing. But Sometimes you have to take in effect.
It
You see,
definitely is. A lot of folks will get a little upset if they think it was a bad shot. Unfortunately, if you didn't call for somebody to watch it, you're out of luck.
you're out of luck.
You're out of luck. If you don't call for somebody to watch the shot and the shooter says, nope, that was good, you have to go with what the shooter says.
That's right.
So,
unfortunately, some peeps out there get their competitiveness.
especially in something like this, we're in Tri-Cups. These
Right.
folks are on that next step to Vegas. You know, they're trying to get to world qualifiers and get through world qualifiers, get to Vegas. So sometimes it's a little more competitive than the average night at the bar.
Yes, it is. All right, so it's working here. Let's just go. Try that 13 on the side. Oh, no, that's right. I'm sorry, she saw it. I wonder where she was going with that. Not sure. It opens up the door for Anna. There's shots from the 10 third to half.
I mean, the 10's a good thing to move off the table now. 15 should be a fairly easy shot for her from there, but the 10's in a tougher position, so that's a good choice.
Well, that's I'm gonna go the other way on that. She doesn't have much of a shot. She's taking that one out.
Yeah, and it looks like she's going to try and cut this into the side.
That's tough shot.
I've seen these side pockets spit out a lot of these kind of shots. They
These
just
diamond tables have a tighter cut.
these are valleys.
Oh, these are valleys.
These are valleys. And they don't have that. They don't have a very open side pocket. That angle in there is not great. So coming at it from a pretty steep angle like that is not easy. Not easy to get. Oh, that one finally dropped. The corner pockets on these tables are much more forgiving than the side pockets.
Whip and 7 down the rail. Kind of jabbed that a little bit. Double kiss kind of helped it out to stay down there. These are always tough right here. You know, you have somewhat of a makeable shot, but you really don't see much of the next one, regardless.
Right. From the side of it that she's on, if she does manage to cut this into the corner here, she's going to go this way with the cue ball, but the 15's blocked. Oh, I mean,
bounced out far, didn't it?
Yeah, that came out quite a ways.
This is Nettie coming up on it here, checking things out. How you doing today? Are you playing next, sir? I know you are. Are you playing next? You're a fucking shooter. Shoot.
All right, guys, if you have an open tab, it is going to be time to switch them. We have another bartender walking through the door shortly, so at some point within the next 20 minutes, can you guys get your tabs closed?
One of those to do so.
All right. Karen getting another shot of things here. And I having
The battle.
pretty decent luck getting back in it. She was behind there for a little while on this rack, but now she's got 2 left to go with. Oh.
Very nice play. Good touch. Set herself up for 7. Here's another one.
That angle on that 4 looks like it ought to go by the 13, but she's going to have to be somewhere in here. I don't know that she made it with that.
Looks like Nettie's going to take a look at it.
Yeah, we're going to give a timeout.
Lander's going to get over to Anna, pump her up a little bit. We got Michael Jackson in the background, keeping things alive. Oh, Vicky
Oh, they're
and
going to go for a
Miguel.
rail first shot on this.
I think we're just trying to get a hit too.
Trying to get a hit, trying to hopefully not leave Anna with anything to really shoot at. Oh my. Oh, almost to the side. Well,
give an aggressive shot that opens the door for Anna.
yep. If she can keep the cue ball right around in here afterwards, she's got a great shot on that 15. Or come around it. Come around it. That works too.
Yeah.
Either one of those works.
Bank.
Didn't quite get all the way around though.
A little follow here and get a defense. Orlando, good timing for a timeout.
Yep.
It's a very difficult shot, but to play a follow here and just try to get that cue ball to be behind the 8.
Yes. Leaving the cue ball down in here, so it's not an easy shot for Karen. Not easy to pull off.
Not easy to pull off.
You're trying to stop a ball moving this way on a line that way.
Right. At intersections.
You know, it's not easy to pull off. If you overhit a little bit, maybe you get lucky and it comes back into that 8-ball shadow, but
she needs to take a breath here. I'd recommend her to stand up and start over. Oh, she did it. She did it.
She got a little bit past the 8-ball, but she got pretty good.
Nice play, Anna. Nice play.
Definitely not an easy shot for Karen now.
Oh. You can see it. Oh, she had it. She had the ability to make it. Maybe.
Ooh. Well, that leaves a fairly decent shape for Anna on this one.
A good routine here. Line it up where she wants to hit it. Rotates over. Never took her eyes off her spot.
It's really key. A lot of people will take an aim and then they'll turn their head, take their eyes off of it, and do you really remember exactly where you're supposed to be hitting after you move your head? And keep your eyes on it.
Here she is on an 8-ball shot to tie it up 1-1.
And most importantly, get boats and holds a point.
That's a big point.
Oh, little overcut. Little overcut.
Karen's going to have opportunity to do the same here. She has to play a little follow to better her angle chances.
There's that one.
Yeah. Now we're both fighting for 1 ball. Okay, right up to this rack. Okay.
Is that a Jolly Rancher she's marking the pocket with?
It's that, or it might be a Jolly Rancher or some kind of cough drop. Ricola.
As long as it's not money or electronics.
And the 8-ball goes in. Puts her on the hill. It's a big point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things.
She did not know. She was pretty excited there.
Well, when you're 3, you don't often play somebody that's lower level than you. So it's like, okay, I've played to 2. I'm good. It's like, oh, nope, you've got to get one more.
Well, Jimmy, mind if I take a break? Myself,
go right ahead.
The league. I appreciate it. I'll be back. I want to do that.
Yeah, appreciate you sitting with me for a while. Right on.
Maddie and Jason matched up for this, so it'll be a great match.
That's probably coming up here pretty soon. All righty. Thank you much, Rusty. right, here we go. Karen going for break. Rack number 3. Got the 8-ball moving. Most everything lower half of the table, left side of our screen here. Dry break once again. Anna going for a combo. While the table is open, it's fair game to hit a solid into a stripe, stripe into a solid, and pocket something. Well, both players still trying to get their first ball in for this rack. I really like the 9-ball right there, but I honestly think stripes looks like the better group to go after right now. This should decide for us one way or the other. Oh, wait. One of the stripes is already down. We've already been decided, it looks like. Okay. Anna going for stripes this time. Well, pretty good leave there. Leaves Karen having to shoot at the 5, really. She could try shooting at the 2 or the 7, but the 5 is the one that will go. And she hits it right, brings back up table. She should be able to get another line on something. I'm thinking of the 3. Ooh, all the way up the table. This table is running pretty fast. Nice rail shot. Oh, not quite on that one, though. Started drifting away about halfway up that rail. Drifting off the line. And taking a look at that 15 ball into the side. Good shot. Don't think the 14 will go by the 1 there. It's a pretty tight shot there. I think the easiest shot she has on the table is the 13 back up into the corner. You try banking the 9, of course. That might not be bad. Oh, bumps into the 9. Does manage to put the cue ball somewhere where Karen doesn't have a very easy shot. She's got to try and combo the 1-6 here on a long rail shot. I think she can get by the 9 and the 8 and get on the 4 for the corner. Probably the easier shot than the combo for sure. Oh, just off the mark.
guys. Rusty is walking around with our tickets for 50/50 for this afternoon. This is to benefit the Moose Lodge. Help them get a new roof. All right, guys. If you need tickets, Rusty will be coming around.
Oh, dang. Oh. Follow that right in, unfortunately. A ball in hand for Karen. Going after the 2, looks like. All right. All right. Anna using the bridge here. Oh, didn't quite have that angle. It didn't look like she was real sure of her angle on that. She kept moving side to side with her aim. All right. Karen just moving right along now. You had a couple of spots where just really didn't have a shot. She's got a few shots now, but that 9 and the 2, or the 1 and the 2, not in great spots for her. Oh, tried to cut that into the side, didn't quite have the angle. No, I'd leave that 9 ball alone right now, and honestly take a defense with the 13 and try and force Karen to move it when it comes to that 9. She's going to have to, but Anna's a lot closer to the point where she has to. We'll see how this goes. Oh, she's going to aim on it. Try and get in there behind. Wow, beautiful shot. Get right in behind there. 9 and the 8 didn't even twitch. Defensive shot. I think Anna can see the side of the 13, but that's a fairly scratch shot. Goes for the 9. Good choice. Get that 9 on 8 ball separated. think the 7's the easier shot here. If she can stop shot it. Oh, doesn't quite have the angle. Oh, right up against the 13. Now, what a lot of folks think they have to do when two balls are resting up against each other, one of them's your ball, having to shoot it at an angle. If they're frozen together, you can push through the shot. You don't have to go off to the side. You don't have to try and do an extreme angle in order to get it. It is okay to shoot through. If there's the slightest gap, however, you're better off taking a pretty serious angle to take the shot. Nice job cutting that 2 in. Get up the rail here on the 7. Oh, not quite. Well, if Anna can cut this in right here, she ought to come and bounce out a little bit. Give her a shot on the 9. 9 ball, if she winds up high enough up over here, cut down. If not, try and go for a bank. Oh, doesn't go. This is that angle. All right. Scratch. Don't know that Anna has a timeout here. Choosing which one to do first is going to be pretty critical on this in order to have a hope of running out at all. And we're getting in timeout. Really, really got to make this work. If she misses, she wants to make sure she's put the cue ball in a place where Karen can't get an easy shot on the 8, of course. But most importantly, she wants to get the first ball in and leave herself a good shot on the second one. All right, Orlando using up all of that timeout. Nice shot. if she had missed, great leave. And making it, also great leave. She got herself in the right place either way. Great timeout from Orlando. Oh, and ran out of gas. Not quite. All right, Karen getting herself in good shape for the 8 ball. Marking up the corner pocket, looks like. Good choice. Getting this timeout on this one. And not quite on that angle. Well, looks like the 8 ball is going to get into the game by blocking the pocket on Anna. This is a difficult one. She's got to work around that 8 ball. Rail first ought to work here. Just needs to put a little follow on it and get pretty close to where she wants to. She should be able. Taking her time, making sure she knows where she wants to put things. Oh no! Oh, beautiful kick shot, and cue ball followed it in. All right, everybody thinking that was an awesome shot. Both teams really congratulating Anna on amazing effort on that kick shot. And there we go. Ball in hand for Karen. That's going to be 3-0. Making Paula's Spicy Crew have a lead 5-0. We will be right back as soon as we have our next group of players for this. All right, folks, we are back. This is going to be Medi versus Jason, both skill level 7. Race to 5 for each of them. Boats and Holes trying to get some momentum back, get into the game here. All the spicy crew. They win this one. That's it. Three matches and we're done. They only have to get to 7 in 3 matches as far as the tournament rules go, because at that point there is no way for Boats and Holes to come back. If they can manage to pull this off, they will be done for a while, and we'll be done here on the streaming table until about 7. If Jason can come back, and I have every confidence that it's possible that he could help his team rally right here, then they will be going on. We'll get into a next match between these two teams, but tough spot. Jason actually plays on my Thursday night team now. Oh, lucky to have him on the team. He's a great player, great coach when it comes to giving time out for folks, as Rusty and I were mentioning when we were talking there. All right. Medi's turn at the table. He's got stripes. He's got a good shot on one. Ought to see some really great 8-ball out of these two players. Nice shot into the side. Looks like he's got either the 11 or the 14 here. He's going to go for the 14. Look at that spin. Just working on the table. 12 into the side and then 11 into the corner. And this is the all over but the 8-ball. It's just going to get back down to the right side of the table here for that 8. We get enough draw? No. Well, still a makeable shot, bankable. Doesn't get the 8-ball. Jason's got to work to catch back up. He can, of course, at this point. I would actually hate to be on the 8-ball with Jason having this much on the table, because he's got no problem making all the safeties in the world to not give you a shot. You're going to have to work really hard. And here comes a defensive shot. Well, he was hoping to get a little bit further to the right of the screen there on that one. I think he wanted to be right about there. Getting a timeout. Oh, just missed it. That's going to be ball in hand, Jason. All right, Jason got this lined up. And like that, exactly what I'm talking about. These two players, we should be seeing some really great 8 ball. Well, nice spread on the break. All right. Leaving Medi with stripes to work with here. I think he's going to go for that 11 cut up into the corner. Nice. Nicely done. Great thing about watching even amateurs, this high level amateur, they make it look so easy. These guys have worked really hard to get to this skill level. Don't think that's where Medi wanted to be. He's given this some thought. Pretty sure he wanted to be right around here, possibly for a better angle on that 14 and getting on the 9 ball.
All right, guys, last call for taps. You guys gotta get your tabs closed. They are leaving.
Not the breakout he was hoping for. Well, probably hoping to get that to get quite a bit more distance from the 2 ball. And take a shot on it. Yeah. Go for D. All right, this is looking like 5 up into the corner that's closest right to us, then the 7, and then the 2, and probably 8-ball into the close side pocket for us right here as his finish shot. There it is. That'll be rack number 2 for Jason. And quite a few balls going in right off the bat. One of each. One solid, one stripe. Table's still open. I like the solids just a little bit more on this layout. Mainly because of that 11-13 resting up against each other. Both of these players, I'm sure, can find ways to break that up and keep things going. Oh, wow. Really surprised that didn't spin itself right in there off of that little bounce off the 2. Got him right on the 15, though. Just looking at what he needs to be for the 10 after the shot. Is he going to get all the way there? Looks like he's gotten himself far enough down to get this cut. There it is. Oh, just about broke that up. Just about broke that up. Not quite. 13 into that corner. That is, I wouldn't even attempt it. Of all the people that I know that might be able to make that work, this is the guy. Almost made it. Bumped into the 5. Eddie making short work of this end of the table. Got himself in good position to cut this in and then get down to the other side. All right. That's the 2. Going for the full 3 and then the 6. A little bit of bump on the 6. May or may not have changed his plan. It's not an easy cut into the side pocket. We've seen the side pockets spit things out several times so far today and yesterday. Those for the bank. Wow. Beautiful bank shot. 11's in his way for straight into the pocket here. I would probably try and cut it here. Not an easy shot either way. John Lenny coming up and reminding Meddy he cannot use a phone as a pocket marker. And it is in. Beautiful shot. Getting Meddy on the scoreboard. Scratch on the break for Meddy. Jason looking to clean up the top of the table here. Oh, 13 went a little bit further than I think he wanted it to, and the 14 he's right up against almost now. Not sure that they're touching. Really tight. Gonna go for the 11 or the 9 here. Beautiful shot on the 11 all the way down. Just looking at his options here, which way to make this run happen. Well, he can go 14 or 9 right there. Pretty much halfway between them. Got a good shape for either. What gets him on the 8 best is probably the 14 last. And there he is. There it goes. That'll be a third rack for Jason. He needs 2 more. Meddy's got 1. Needing 4. Oh, scratch on the break. Meddy choosing stripes over solids for this one. They are a bit more spread out, especially now that he's got the 2 that really look troublesome out of the way. Oh, doesn't quite get the cut on that.
All right, if you guys didn't get 50-50, if you guys want to come up over here, we are going to do the last call for 50-50 over to my left. Come up and get 50-50 from Rusty.
Nice follow. Get right on the 7 ball. Gonna make some decisions about how to get to the rest of this run. Puts him on the 4 with that. Not an easy shot. Oh, gonna bump into the 3 a little bit. Well, tried to get the 3 in with the 14 there. Didn't go. Maybe not really liking his leave with that one. Not where he wanted to be. Defensive shots. Yeah, pretty good defense. Jason trying to figure out where to go from here. Gonna go for a kick shot. Nicely done. Great defense in return. Rail first, just absolutely got that angle perfect. Great shot on that 13 ball. Yeah, Nettie getting a timeout. All right, looking like we're going to try and cut that 10 in. Probably come off at least one, maybe two rails to get on the 12. Not where he wanted to be on that. Oh, just such a beautiful shot and have it ruined with a scratch at the end. Ball in hand to Jason. Not something you ever want to do. You don't want to give him ball in hand if you can avoid it. I'm pretty sure you could say the same for Meddy. I don't know him as well, but both these players. Hey, my captain put me up against either one of these guys. I'd look at him like, "Are you crazy?" There's that, and the 8 ball marked up for the corner. And there it is. That'll be 4 for Jason, putting him on the hill. Meddy's still at 1. Don't count him out. He's making some really great shots. He just needs a good run. He'd get right back in this. Oh, dry break. Nettie going right at the stripes. 12 being the biggest problem ball he's going to have there. I'm sure he's going to be able to break that out, though. Come back down table from the 9. Bumps into the 3. What? Gets him right on the 10, no problem. Nice job getting the 7 out of the way. Oh, just making this work. Not a great spot here. He's going to go for that 14. Looks like he's trying to move. Oh, put it in the cluster. Didn't get that for 12 out of it. Jason just going for a quick and easy defense. Well, here we go. This is going to go back and forth a little bit, I am sure. Oh, almost into the pocket there. I think he's hooked in almost. Nope. Needs one of those quick counters for this. Count how many defensive shots back and forth. Nice shot down the rail for the 4 ball. Well, the only thing left in that cluster, 12, 14, and the 8. Everything adjacent is pretty out in the open. See if he goes 7-6-1 or 7-1-6. Oh, that bump did not help. Goes for a defensive shot. Well, Eddie can hit the 12 and the 14. He's gotta break that up, but he also has to make sure that Jason doesn't have another shot. Oh, that's going to get right in the way of the 14. Eddie's got the 12, though. Let's see if he can find a way to break that up. Yeah, leaves it's there. More of a defensive shot than really attempting to get that in, I think. Knowing he didn't have anything else, just kind of blocking the pocket. Oh, that's going to drift off the rail. Neither player has a real good solution for this 114 issue. Keep going back and forth. Neither one wanting to change that situation anytime soon because the likelihood is they don't get what they want. As a shot coming up. Jason going for a beautiful defensive shot. Eddie's going to have to go at least 2 rails. Oh, he's going to go 1. Great kick shot. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, looks like the music got broken. Got quiet in here all of a sudden. Music stopped. Kim got a little too far away from her Bluetooth with the phone she's playing music off of. Beautiful bank shot. Oh, beautiful bank shot. Gets the one into the corner. Ah, and then a scratch. Oh, Betty, ball in hand, gets the ball in the corner into the pocket. Got to watch for the scratch here on this 8 ball. Definitely think that went a little further than what he wanted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what a what a way to go. Well, that's going to finish that matchup. Jason gets 5. Medi gets 1. That'll be 2 points for boats and holes finally, and getting them on the board. 2-5. Paula's Spicy Crew still leading this, and we'll be back with the next match.
Last call, come on over to Rusty. 5 minutes.
All right, both teams have chosen their next player. From Boats and Holes, we're going to be seeing Orlando, skill level 6. From Paula's Spicy Crew, we're going to see Joe, also a skill level 6. Another 5-5 race. All right, here we go with the lag. It's looking like Joe's got that one. Nice spread on the break. Looking like it's dry though. Yep. Nothing in again. All right, Rusty joining us again after he's done now with the 50-50 raffle.
And hopefully I'm a winner. Also partook.
There you go.
Got a big match here.
Yeah, you missed Joe versus Medi. Did you get to watch?
I lost a little bit. I don't.
Medi versus Jason. Yeah, Medi scratched on the last rack. Scratched on the 8 on the last rack.
All I saw was the 8 ball still on the table, not the cue ball.
Yeah, it's just disappointing. You know, it's one of those things. It's like he went for the bank.
He's a guy that knows how to play.
He does. He does.
I'm sure he was quite aware of the possibility of it.
Yeah. It was hard. It was one of those where it's just like he didn't have much choice other than taking the shot he took.
Well, the unfortunate part of it, he's going to be kicking himself in the tails if he had ball in hand for the last 2 balls.
Yeah.
That's something that stings you for a little while, but and a guy of his caliber of play knows how to shake that. Might come down to it.
Yo, really making short work of these solids now that he's gotten a break and a chance to get a good shot. First couple shots after the break, nobody had anything good to even look at.
Stick around and draw the number when Kim comes up here. People want. I don't know who she's talking to, but she's occupied.
Joe just running this racking now.
Oh, look at that! Oh, scratch the other end. Went for it a little bit. Then an aggressive shot.
Pretty much tried to force that 6 to go where he wanted. Just about got it in. Unfortunately, that scratch.
Skip Orlando takes care of that twin first. He is. He can separate those. Tough shot first. Your philosophy of work your way towards the 8 is on cue.
Orlando at the Masquerade Ball event, getting voted most improved for 6s and 7s this last session. So
he's had a great session. He will never be back to the 5. He's put himself up there. He's there to stay, in my opinion. Good defense here. Oh, sends one down. That's a beautiful shot.
What a shot. That was a beautiful one.
A lot of work left here.
Looks like he's going for the combo. 11-13. Nope.
That's
That's it.
side.
That's
Nice
it.
play. Nothing's getting easier for them. Yes, they are. Maybe play this green stripe off the side, play defense. Yep. Nice defensive play
Right
there.
behind the 9-ball.
No,
Wow.
that's not just defense. That's stifling defense.
Yeah, that's
an outstanding shot. There's defense, and then there's that.
Yep.
Because that's tough when you're going to have to do a Z bank or up and back to even hit that thing.
Joe looking for a timeout from Eddie.
Deep sigh of relief right there by Lando. Really liked it.
I mean, a lot of pressure on Orlando at this point. Jason got him back into it, getting 2 points in that last match, but they were down 5-0.
Oh.
No, they're basically at, they lose a match, it's over. Any individual match they lose, it's done.
Nice try. These shots are very tough.
Those are so hard to get.
They
Just
are
so hard to
English.
get.
English changed it on the first hit, second hit.
Yep. So hard to
All right,
get.
we're gonna have a ticket for 50/50. Does anyone else want in before we pick? Going once,
Twice, 3 times.
going twice.
So that's why
All right, get your red tickets out.
red tickets out.
For $180.
Don't let Rusty pull out of that bucket.
Let's see.
Let's pull the seller's ticket right here.
All right, Orlando making this work. Oh, he's got those lined up.
420.
I got it.
5368.
Oh my gosh.
Right there.
420.
Rusty's your winner.
Yeah. It's Rusty.
Rusty's buying.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The guy who sold the tickets is the guy who wins the pot. All right, Orlando doing a great job getting those last
hysterical.
3 in.
That's
Lined up on
hysterical.
the 8-ball. Nice shape for this one.
Anyone who bought tickets, I'll buy them a drink. If you bought tickets. About that, huh, Jim?
Yeah, way to go. And there we are, 8-ball in. Orlando on the
Glad
board.
got taken to that. Boy. The boys did a good match here. Oh, Joe's a good shot, though. He's a.
Yeah.
Why did that hurt?
Because he lost so much. And he felt it. Oh my goodness! I can't believe I truly won. I turned in those. That one turned. It was turned in over there. All right. So on the first rack.
One rack down. Even race to 5. Orlando in the lead now with 1. Anybody's match still though. You know,
Anybody's match. You guys are good
Joe
players.
obviously, you know, great shooter, great pool player.
Land with that 8 on the brakes positioning here. Something went in quickly. Not sure what it was.
Looks like it must have been a solid. We got 7 stripes still on the table.
Yep.
4-ball. Should be able to peel the 3 off of that 3-6 there and get it in. Let's see what he wants to go for. Got a shot on the 1 up into the corner if he wants it, but
Maybe take this 3, separate the 3 and 6.
it's his real trouble spot on the table at the moment. Anything else is fairly open enough that you can get an angle on it, get it in a pocket. Oh, this is that one. Just about pushed the 6 into the 5 together.
We're still very congested down here.
Yep.
Middle of the table.
All right, let's see if Joe can do what he did last one. The last rack, once he finally got a clear shot, he just about ran the whole thing out.
Looks like you might have to take a 10 here. 10, 15.
Gonna go for the 14.
That's so tough. I don't know why he's leaving the 10 there. He's leaving that 10. So,
I think he's gonna bounce back for it here. Oh, nope. He would have had an angle on it after that went in, but got to get that ball in first.
leave. We'll do something with the 2. Combo sword, maybe? 2-6. 2-7 combo. Beautiful. 2-6.
2-6
Beautiful
combo.
shot. Yep. Set himself up back to the 3 or the 1.
Looks like he's lining up to cut that 1 into the side.
And run it back
Yep,
down.
there it is.
Knocks the 10. The 10 puts the 3.
Right in front of the pocket. And he's got a good angle on the 2 now, but
Yeah, we're blocked, though.
12 ball is kind of in the way. He's going to go for the 7.
Good shot.
A little too close to the 5 to do anything with it, but he's got the 7 right available for him.
I was about to say that.
Still not quite getting where he wants to be on that 2 ball.
You're welcome. I might just try to knock that 2 in. I'm not sure why I wouldn't take the 5.
Oh, dropped the 12.
Yeah. It wouldn't have gone in anyway. If he even could have taken the 5 instead, now he's got his 5 as a setup ball. For the 2.
5 makes a good key ball for that 8. Kind of feel like the 2 would have if you left the 2 there though and went with the 5. Just got to get to the right side of the 2 in order to put it in from where it was. Now it's in the pocket. Although it looks like Joe's going to take it out of the pocket.
He flipped it. That's a nice play.
Yep.
That's an experienced player play right there.
Yep. Remove that easy 2 ball.
Nice play.
Yep.
He set himself up nicely for a stop shot and 8 in the corner.
Perfect.
Very good.
Just about perfect there.
Nice,
All right,
nice.
8 ball in. That puts Joe
1-1. 2 good shooters. We're in for a long haul between these 2 players. Both wearing some nice loud shirts. Can't miss them. Can't miss them.
Nope. First time I met Orlando and Javi and everybody from the Boats and Holes team, they had the white shirts. And they've got white. They've got.
I think those are their home jerseys, maybe. Yeah. The reds are their away.
Well, they've got a blue version too.
Oh, blue version. That's the.
They got a dark blue version, white version, and this red version. I kind of like the red version the best out of the bunch.
I'm a blue guy, but Now I'm kind of wondering, does everyone have to carry all their jerseys around with them everywhere they go for a last minute change, or you think there's some pre-organization in that?
Whatever's clean and in the closet. They've got enough of them that they can grab whatever, you know.
Right. We have a
Oh,
scratch.
scratch right into the side.
Jumped into that side pocket. Orlando's going to have to move down into the kitchen.
Yeah. There we go.
Teammate Javier reminded me of that. Got to be in the kitchen after the break.
It's an easy mistake to make. Every other time you get ball in hand anywhere on the table.
Well, same thing with 9 ball. Scratch from the 9, it's all in hand. It's not behind the line in 9. So
Yep.
it's an easy,
the only
honest
time
mistake.
you have to be up there behind the line is 8-ball, scratch on the break.
That's right.
Oh, gonna get right up on that 11.
Might be able to do something with the 6 over there.
It looks like you ought to be able to cut it down. It should go by the 9 without any trouble. Steep angle, but definitely doable. If he hits it just right, it ought to give him shape on the 3. Nope, not going.
Little full. Tough shot, man.
Didn't really give Joe a whole lot to work with.
Nothing good. Good two-way play.
Yeah. Neither one of these players is one you want to leave with anything easy.
No. I find myself playing the two-way quite a bit.
Yeah.
Just I need to gain some more confidence in my making ability, but at the same time, I constantly worry about my lead. I'd rather make a tough shot than leave them an easy shot.
Yep.
Off the 6, no.
No, totally defensive shot there.
Called that defense. Nice play.
Just placed it right where he wanted it to make sure that Orlando didn't have anything easy.
You choose to leave the 7 alone. Dish down the 2.
I think I would have tried to bank that 7.
Yeah, I might have done something with it. At least get it out of there. And
even if you stop shot that 7 and you get the bank, you're on the 2 then, right? So you got something going there.
Well, looking like he's going to take the 11 and hopefully it releases for him down table. Oh, he pulls it back for the 9. Nice play.
Nine should put him on the 14. Beautiful.
If he gets through, if not, he'll take the 15.
Quite a shooter. Yeah. It's really
good stuff. Good ball control.
Yes, very much. Very just really precise with his shots. That's really impressive.
He's going to try to run this down the rail. No.
Not quite on that angle. Oh, looking for the side pocket. Nope. Got lucky that it didn't keep going there. Don't want to give Orlando ball in hand. Oh, that's not a great stop.
I have 7.
It's about all I think he can see at this point in time.
What he'll do is figure out where he can try to leave a defensive play.
I mean, for me right now,
pull that over to his left.
Probably come off of that and right in there. I wanted to park it right up there against that rail. Just hopefully not bump the 13 at all. Leave it in the hole.
Tell you what, we have an advantage up here. The height of looking down the table
Yeah.
compared to being lower. It's quite the different view.
It is. It's. I wish I could get the camera a little bit more over top to really get top down, but kind of hard to do.
This is still better than the table level.
Yep.
Oh, knuckle.
That looked like it was going to go. Ooh. Get the 6 and 7 pretty easily here. Looks like he's going to go for the 7.
Good touch.
No, now. 2:30 for it was 5:30 for a 9 ball. 6:15.
You didn't start at 2?
Yeah, no, we didn't start.
This is your 15-minute warning. If you are playing 9 ball, you have 15 minutes before you are in sudden death. John Blaney will come around with the pencil in a minute, except for table 14. You guys have a little exception.
Well, not exactly where he wanted to be on that 5 ball, but he's still got a shot here.
He plays the bank in the side here. He leaves himself set. If he plays this one, he's not going to have any shot on the 2. He plays the bank to the side.
Cut it into the side.
Now the big question here is go cross corner, cross side. That cross side scares me with the scratch down the
He's going for cross side.
Yeah. To me, that's got a risk of scratching in the corner. Who's going behind it?
Ooh, kick shot.
Great effort, bro.
Nice
He's
try.
going behind it. Way to go behind it. That was safe for the scratch possibility.
Yep.
Excellent play. Ends up very nice, and gives Joe some place to work. But there's also that last. Can't remember the number of the balls. That purple stripe though, he's trouble. Got to find a way to get himself in shape to bank it. I mean, with a bank shot. What do we got here?
Hobby complaining about the music there and trying to get you to skip forward?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pull all these magic things. I just win raffles. Uh-oh. Playing a little defense, snugs it up behind it.
I think he hit the rail first time. Yeah. 8 ball did not hit the.
Nothing hit a rail afterwards. Nothing hit afterwards.
Well, we don't have any say in it.
No, I know, but he just looked at me. I mean, but nothing hit. Whether or not it hit the rail
It's
first.
between the shooter and his opponent right now.
He'll get that thing. These are two good guys that'll figure it out. And hopefully they don't come back to your replay view.
No, we can't use any replay. Can't use video in any way for a decision on APA. No.
Looks like they're calling it a good hit.
Nope. Ball in hand. There we go. Orlando thought it was ball in hand when
he thought it was out of the game. He's a good sport.
He is. He is
like
very
most
good
of us in here, I think we're all sports. We don't want to win.
I want to win because I shot better.
That's right. That's right.
I want to win because I played a better game.
He left himself a shot with a combo. There's really very little margin of error.
Great job getting that. Oh, and lines himself up again.
Nice play. Good sport. Strickland teasing himself.
There we go.
Thank goodness for these level tables. I've seen balls like that roll off.
Yeah.
In some places, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. All right. There we go.
It's at 2-1. Atlanta's supposed to win 2-0. Just getting up against them now. I feel 5-2 lead. Atlanta has to win. Which is very possible.
It's very possible. I mean, it's too close. These two competitors too close to tell who's going to win this. You know, Orlando can get the next track, back and forth, back and forth. Could come right down to Hill, honestly.
You know, and the thing I will say though, you know, when you're shooting in this position as Joe is, your team with the lead gives you a little extra breath and relax and shoot.
Better, it's momentum. You're not feeling as stressed as I've got to win this. That I've got to win this, or I'm letting my team down. It's so much pressure to have to try and work with. You know.
So speaking of that, I think O'Medi, he rewound the tape on YouTube and watched that shot.
Did he really?
It's confirmed. Yeah, everybody's just showing around. It's confirmed that the right call was made. Not that we. Yeah. But I just want to throw that out there that no one got anything and we know it.
Yep. Oh. All right. Joe's got stripes. Ooh, I think he didn't want to get behind that 14. I think he wanted to get right on that 10. Yeah.
Joe and I spent a lot of time together in the line in Las Vegas, signing up for minis. It just
there you
happened
go.
to be that we were there at the same time, playing for an event the next day, and we showed up at the same time, spent some time together. Fun guy to talk to.
Nice work on that. I don't think he likes where he put the 8 ball, though.
No, I'm upset at that side of it. He's still shooting.
Everything else about that shot was great. But now he's got to get that 8 ball moved. And table just a little faster than what he likes for what he's after.
Oh.
Going for the bank. Calling for a timeout.
I think he might be hitting that. They'd hit the rail, then the people off the 1 ball and into the side.
Yeah, that'll help shorten up the angle. He's right on that first diamond away from the side pocket. So the angle he's got right now would be kind of difficult to get side pocket without something special happening. So he's going to try and use that 1 ball to his advantage.
This is a very interesting shot. Oh, it's hit the cue ball that way.
Oh
boy.
Woo. Oh.
That was hairy. One thing, back to the timeout, one thing they didn't talk about is speed.
Yep.
You know, that's always one thing I forget to talk about sometimes on mine also. Timeouts. You got to talk about the speed.
How hard should I hit this? Where, you know,
how soft?
What are we looking at?
Potentially the dangers.
Yeah. Angle, where you hit on the rail, etc., all that is one thing, but speed changes how that goes.
And if the angle of the contact. He's got some trouble on that 6 ball. We should be able to. Ooh. Funny how just how it's a half inch or even a quarter inch sometimes changes everything out.
Especially when you're looking at whether or not which way the cue ball is going to go after.
Mm-hmm.
You know, here on this side of the 5 ball, he can go up to the corner. The cue ball is going to go towards the side pocket. If he were inch maybe to the right, up to the short rail. Goes for a combo.
Yeah, went for the combo. Pretty much the guy shot for him, went for it.
That's gonna Unless something catastrophic happens, that's going to let Joe put this one in.
One. Still some time for Orlando. He's a good player, solid, no nerves to worry about. Just for coming up, getting a load of confidence, come up speech, give good ones. Pretty intense player herself.
Yep. I've gotten to play against Crystal quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both in the same Tuesday division. Boats and Holes has a team there. My Tuesday team, Tuesday night 9-ball destination. No.
Hey, when I look you up on Facebook, I see that you live in the villages.
No. I live almost all the way down in Poinciana.
Okay. I was gonna say I live in the villages. And dry break. Orlando gets
Nice spread.
Yeah. A little bit.
That's a very playable
down in
rack.
his chair over there. Takes a deep sigh. Looks relaxed. Happy to be here.
One of the things that cracks me up about this particular league, Lake and Osceola really don't touch except for one little point.
Uh-huh.
You know, there's a little corner where they touch each other, but other than that, anybody that's down in Osceola playing has got a long ways to go to go to anywhere in Lake.
Well, in Lake is such a long county.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm up in the north end.
Osceola is as well. They kind of come close to meeting somewhere around Claremont, but then Poinciana, where I live, is only about halfway down through Osceola. But there's nothing south of us as far as that goes for any place to play.
Orlando showing some coolness here. Staying focused. Knows the philosophy, one ball at a time.
There we go. 2-ball, 2-ball, 3-ball there. Both a little bit tied up. He doesn't have a really great angle on the 6 here either at the moment.
He might do something off the 9, or he might kick it in off the 8 and stay.
Looks like he's going to try and cut that. That's a hard one.
That is a tough one here.
Right into the 13.
He worsened his spot. Not so much benefited him, but it worsened Joe's situation. It's a smart play. We're playing chess, not checkers here.
Yep. Nice shot on the 14. It should put him putting the 9 into the side with the ability to break up that cluster that Orlando just made. Oh, didn't get it.
Kick one of them out. The right play on the 15, he could bring that ball and break up that set from the side pocket. How to do that, I'm not quite sure yet. I feel like it's a top.
Hitting it with some left there. Not much top, just pretty much straight left on that shot from what I could see.
That's it, but didn't really help him too much. I'm not sure if he stuff or not there. Good chance he plays some defense here. Rolls it to the right side of the left. Nice and soft. Just like that.
There it is. Yep.
You can see the 3. It's not a makeable shot. Cross corners it. Smart play by Joe.
Pretty much just gives Orlando nothing but another defensive shot for him to try and make.
Oh, he got the kick.
Oh
He
my!
got the little extra kick.
Wow!
Ernest.
And there's the defense. Looks like that two rolled enough out of the way that Joe should be able to get that 13. Oh, rolls out a little bit off the rail. Another defensive shot.
Right there, right there. Intense defense picked up the win.
You mind if I grab the blacklist for him?
Looks like he's putting it away. Sorry about that.
No worries.
How we doing? They're back in action.
Ball
Oh,
in.
Joe. Well,
Ball in hand for Orlando.
Oh, he got it down there.
Right up.
It's like one of my shots right there, where I just get it close enough. I know enough just get in trouble sometimes. That's a tough one.
Yeah, didn't want to be right up against that 6.
Smart, I like this going off the rail. It's back in the butt. Just kind of go for it. Maybe
Oh, went for it. Well, the 6 is in a much better position. Unfortunately, Joe's up the table shooting.
Someone you just turned these in.
Nice shot. I think Joe's biggest problem this entire rack has been the table roll being a little bit faster than what he's expecting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it just rolls a little bit further than what he really wants. Oh, that's going to leave that open for Orlando. Orlando's just got to. Oh, going to get a timeout.
Jason wants to calm him down. Good time. Jason does that. When I played with Orlando in the Captain's tournament down in Vegas, it was kind of neat. He said, I make 5 in a row all the time, no matter what. If after a timeout, I got a big run to make.
Got to settle down.
All the timeout.
Got
breathe a little bit.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Just got to settle in.
Sports psychology comes into a big time play in pool. A lot of people put extra pressure on themselves. And
see a lot of people that just do not want a timeout called on them ever. You know, they get really upset about it. It's a moment to stop, reflect. Maybe it breaks your rhythm a little bit. Maybe that's the way you're feeling about it. But the thing is, the person calling a timeout on you is doing it because they're trying to help you.
Trying to help. No one's trying to worsen the situation.
Nice job getting right around the 8 ball.
You got a little work to do to make sure he doesn't push this cue ball into the 1 o'clock first strat. If I'm not mistaken, he's probably going to use a little bit of bottom, pulls that thing over. There's that touch of bottom going. Keep this. Boom,
there it is.
There. And the cue ball wanted to go that way, but didn't happen.
Good job.
Makes it 3-2.
High fives all around from the Boats and Holes bench. They do an incredible job of really just kind of pumping each other up, keeping each other supported.
Nice break. Cue ball backed up and then stopped. Middle of the table. Got hit. He made a break for Orlando. Quite sure there was a.
Looks like you got one of each.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He sure did. Open table.
Open table, but not a really good shot to, claim one of these here. Maybe 11 all the way down.
Maybe that get that 11 down and take the stripe off the 8. Shot.
Great shot getting that down there.
Stripes. I'm not quite sure. Paula Spicy Crew play out of a noose also.
Say what?
Yeah. Hippo. Paula Spicy Crew. Where do they play?
They are out of Mount Dora, so probably Fat Cat.
Oh, they play out Fat Cat. Okay. I just wasn't sure if these two have played each other quite a bit during the league or not. Obviously not.
No.
Seven ball got in the way on him. Gives Joe a shot back at the table. He's got a good situation here, in my opinion.
Lots of open shots here. I mean, the 2 up there against the 13 is the only one he has to really kind of be careful about where he gets on it.
And the 5 ball might be somewhat difficult to 9 there. 9 and the 8.
Yeah. But a lot of options for getting where he needs to get.
That's right. I'd probably take the 7-2, but then again, this is a good opportunity for the 1. 7-2, the 1 maybe go back in the side pocket.
Now, from this angle, he's going to come back down table a little bit. If he hits it soft enough, he can take the 1 into the side, past the 12 there.
We played it with some pop.
Yeah.
We got lucky there. That was very good.
13.
I wouldn't call it lucky. I thought soft was the play. Nice job, Joe.
Oh,
ouch.
I don't think he wanted to be behind the 12 there. I think he wanted to be out there in the open for the 3.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a shot on the 5, but that's a bank shot.
What? Yeah, I think he's probably going to play a little defense here. Well, he went for it. We left the cue. We did leave the cue ball in a very, very good spot. That was a smart play, Joe.
Kind of forcing Orlando to take care of this 15 and cleaning up the 8.
Play some defense. If he went in, great, but if not, it was all about his leave. Maybe get that 3. Close.
And drops the 3. Should be able to get himself good shape on the 8 after this 5 ball. Oh. Wow. Bounce off the 15 for good shape on the 8. It was headed for the side pocket on that cue ball, but collision with the 15 put him right in the right angle. And there's that one. Puts him on the hill now. 4-2.
Makes it a 5-3 no matter what. 6-2. That's up against the wall for O-Town here. All the Spicy Crew is a good team. I got some veterans on that team. They've been doing this for quite a while.
We've got some really good shooters. I've never had a chance to play against anybody on that team, but just watching them play so far, got some good players there. Notice that nobody on their sheet is named Paula, though.
Well, Paula's like a nickname. She ruined it, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, she goes by Paula. Kind of like I'm a Turner Russell, but I go by Rusty.
Gotcha.
You know, I call it my stage name.
There you go.
Yeah, Rusty.
I'm still trying to figure out. I've got two Uncle Carls, one on either side of the family, but they're really easy to tell apart because on my mom's side of the family, he goes by Corky. So
Dry break for Joe here, who's showing signs of success, feeling good.
definitely not a time to relax. So Orlando's still a good player. I wouldn't count him out.
No, oh. What's the matter with you? Looking over the table, doing a good job. You know, it's actually for the
Surprised he's leaving the 14 there at the moment. Nope. 9 doesn't go for Orlando. Lined himself up great for the 13 afterwards.
Sure did.
A little bit of follow on that would have put him on the 10.
Yeah, if you're trying to read that, my apologies. I don't have the best handwriting. Writing quickly.
This is a championship match.
Yes. Winner goes to world qualifier.
Nice. Oh, stays on the table. Thought that was in for sure on that 7 ball.
I thought this was a big match. This match here, the winner goes to the world qualifier. The loser goes to the best of the rest. So it's still another tournament for the loser to play. But whoever wins this match between the two Boats and Holes and Paula Spicy Crew moves on to the world qualifier in June.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is third round for this, and we're on the winner's side. So neither of these teams has lost yet this weekend.
I like the new format the ATA put in there. You know, instead of having a whole other weekend for best of the rest, it's the same weekend.
Yep.
So
all over and done with in one weekend.
That's
it makes
right.
for a really long day.
Yes. Long
you know,
day, long
makes for a
weekend.
very long day. Most everybody's getting here like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Not me. I'm one of those show and go guys. I play at 9. I'm about 8:45. Show and go.
I need a little warm up time. I definitely need a little warm up time. Usually on league day, I'm the first one of my team there.
Full focus in there. Full shot. Oh, overcut.
Oh, overcut.
Give him a chance for that 10 ball, but let's try.
Well, he's got to hope that Joe misses somewhere along this line. He's got a lot on the table.
No bridge for him. That's where you got to.
Oh,
That's where the veteran needs to know that you got to use a bridge. Your body's not made contort like that. Such accuracy.
I mean, I haven't been able to contort like that since I was in my 20s. So
last time I was in shape like that, I was tripping over something and falling over the ground. Yeah, I don't.
wow. Gotta give Joe another shot at it.
That's tough, dude. The streaks follow streaks like that. Logan will be here.
Quick shot on the 7. We're getting on the 3 now. Should take him up the table pretty well. I like the 5 at this point.
Yeah, you got to take the 5. Then, and I'd probably leave the 2 alone and try to see if I can't nick off the 1 or the 4.
Just got to come back. Well, he really doesn't want to come back to the side of the table for either of these.
Yeah.
Blaney was going to bring him. Like, no.
I think his best line is the 2 now.
Yeah, he has to be the 2. Which, on the right line, plays it soft, and will probably set up for the 1 or the 4.
Oh.
Big reaction out of Joe. Very upsetting for him.
Yeah, he really wanted that. He really wanted that ball. Do not blame him at all. Blame him at all on that one. They really wanted to have that. Got himself right on.
Nice defense. Nice touch on the D. Unfortunately, I think he'd probably get that 4. But Will has a chance. He's got to use the proper English here because speed is going to be using that ball.
Yep. Oh. Whew. I think Joe's getting a little frustrated with his.
That's a tough shot there.
It is. He's not looking at easy shots either time.
One of the things I learned in baseball, you strike out, you got to be able to shake it off. You got to back up to the bat, another 8 hitters. Second pull, you're going to miss, but good chances you're going to have another shot at it. You got to let it go.
Like Orlando's going for another defensive shot.
Indeed, I think this was in a tougher spot for Joe. Nice play by Orlando. Yep.
Joe looking to go for a kick shot this time. Oh, that is a great lead.
Joe got lucky as poop on that one right there.
Yep.
He said something else, but boy, he sure did. That's very tough for Orlando. Studying it. I think he get that's a good angle. I think that's going to put him on the 13.
Nice hit.
Nice hit.
Unfortunately, he's going to bounce that cue ball right back out center table. Great hit, though.
4 gets by the 1 or not. I think it's tight.
Joe's measuring that up like he thinks it will, so he's going to give it a try, it looks like. Oh.
It didn't go. Gives Joe a chance.
Yep. Touch the 1 and just change the whole thing.
That's it. Any movement at all shakes it up. Take his time here. Nice, easy shot. Level table and we'll kick up for the 10 for him. That's the right speed. Beautiful shot.
Nicely done. Puts himself right on this 10. Looks like he's not giving up. Not giving up in any way. Beautiful shot. Getting himself right in line for that 8 ball. Great job. And there's
Boom.
that.
Takes 3 to 2. Then
All right,
needing 2
4-3.
more. Yep, good match. Good match
Orlando
here down at the
trailing,
Moose
but
Lodge, Orlando. This rack's can be brought to you by Kim's APA office.
Rusty over here trying to suck up to Kim. Rusty, you're not in this tournament. You don't need to suck up to Kim tonight.
Joe needs to relock in here. He got very frustrated. He had some shots there he should have made to take handle that.
Yeah, you
Needs
could
to shake it
definitely,
off, and that's
you
why
definitely
Maddie's over
see
here
the
talking to him.
frustration as he was taking those shots and walking away from the table.
Mm-hmm. Even keel.
Guys, we have a missing bracelet in the front room. If anyone has found it, please let us know. Thank you. Oh, break stick, not a bracelet. Break stick. If anyone has picked up the wrong break stick, please bring it up here.
All right, the break for Orlando. Got some momentum going right now. 3 ball, stripe ball, and
another stripe. Wow.
Table still
what
open.
A layout for the stripes on this break.
2, 3, 4. So I made 3 stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 stripes.
And everything in, I mean, this layout, you could run this pretty quickly.
These guys could.
I mean, I'd mess it up somewhere along
Oh,
the way
yeah,
from
me
the
and you
first to the
both.
second ball, but
I messed up on the 3rd ball, thinking I could do it. So
looking at it
one
from
shot
here,
at a time.
this looks like a very runnable rack.
You know, the tough one you had, it depends if you take stripes or solids. There's a little work to be done over here. There's one pocket's closed. It's home with the stripes. If he could take that a little bit farther, he could have taken this one here. 14.
Yeah, looks like the 10 ball's the next best shot on the table for him. As long as he doesn't come back too far, he ought to be able to get that 13 real easy and drift right on down for that 14 ball.
Mm-hmm. There's the soft way.
There's
That's
the
a smart
10.
play in these types of tournaments. When you try to hit a stop shot in these types of tournaments, and adrenaline and everything extra you get going, you raise up, and next thing you know, you're getting a follow with a scratch. And
Yep.
so that was a very smart play. Like just soften things up, ball in, get yourself lined up to hit it up. Can't really see from the angle.
It's real easy when you get amped up to just overhit.
Oh no, we got kicked off. It kicked off the 8 ball. We hit that kind of hard, and it kicked off the 8 ball, and unfortunately went in the scratch pocket.
Well, and now we've got Joe with a mostly empty table, nothing really obstructing anything for him.
No, just a matter of executing shot by shot here.
As long as he doesn't get out of, get too into his head about his last few shots, he ought to be able to run this right out.
Right there, already. Nothing worse than second guessing yourself on your second shot of a ball in hand. Always very frustrating for me. Sometimes I hate ball in hand for that very reason. Right now, he's got to force himself to hit the 1 ball.
Oh, yeah.
For the 7. Because the stop there would be okay.
Using that first shot to take with ball in hand is just so important because it's just, you have to have planned out where you're going.
Plan it out, then execute. It's always a tough one.
Gonna bump the 5 there.
Depending on the angle, he might take the 5 first.
I mean, I like taking the 5 first right there because you're still on the 4. And now he's down on the 6.
That was interesting. That could be a big swinging point here because he's got to get this past the 14 for the 5.
As long as he goes past the 14 pretty easily, then he shouldn't have any trouble with the 5 ball. Hey, bumped the 8. That's
It's
okay,
off.
though, where it went.
He's in good shape. He
Yeah.
played aggressively and it worked out for him.
All right.
For the match. All this price food, move on.
The World Qualifiers. There it is.
Paulus Price Group advances.
There we
Good
go.
match, Hey, Joe. Good match by all of them.
7-2.
Good energy, good sportsmanship going on over there. Both teams.
All right, we're going to have ourselves a break.
Awesome.
Just about an hour. We should be getting started with our next match about 7 o'clock. Maybe just a little bit after. We'll take a break.
BRB.
Yep.
Thanks, Jim.
See you then.